Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right, hello. Why is this sub goal thing broken? Okay, already off to a great start, but how you guys doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. We gotta change the objective too. Oh yeah. Okay, I need to figure out why that Twitch thing just doesn't seem to work. I mean, to be fair, it is on me expecting Twitch stuff to work. Oh yeah. 1 second. 1 second. Oh yeah. Yeah, how you guys doing? How you doing, Cryptic? How you doing, Carrot? How you doing, Elaine? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Oh. Okay. So, I take it back. I am incorrect here. It is working today. Apparently, 2 people have subbed today already, though. I guess resubs went through. So it's counting those. Okay. Never mind then. I take it back, Twitch. I clearly jumped the gun there and then it was wrong. Okay. Yeah, because I get... Yeah, it weirded me out. I was like, is this bugged or something? Because I went to go check in everything in the activity feed. And it said nothing happened, but it's like... But it says 2 out of 5. What? Okay. Alright, I'll leave that then, because technically, you know, it is 2 subs for today. Okay, get ready for work, have a good stream. Thank you for popping in, Carrot. Hope you have a wonderful day at work. Good morning, Argy Tamer. See, I know the reason why you just want me to play. You just want me to set up the server, get you your first Argy and everything, set up plumbing, and then fuck off, huh? That's all I'm good for to you, huh? I'm just some Mario, like Walmart brand Mario that tames Argies, huh? Alright, let's get into Mod Center though. Yesterday we spent a lot of time just gathering. Yeah, 4 hours and 23 minutes already in this playthrough, and I feel like a good 3 hours of that was just running around gathering. Good heavens. Maybe today we might be able to make it out of the jungle. We'll see though. Wasn't expecting the jungle to take that long though. Just to get out of, but we'll see. I'll do plumbing badly, but I'll do it. It's alright. Unless you really want to do it, go for it, but, you know, I don't mind doing it. I think at this point, it's like I'm so used to doing it all the time now, it's like, it just comes easy, I guess. You sure did say a lot of words there, funny man. You want $23 to make each mega potion. Granted, it's guaranteed, so I won't waste materials, I guess, but oh god. This game really is just so expensive to live in, huh? I thought it said I could buy scatterfish, and I was like, excuse me? Okay, so he does sell the book of combos. So if we were to buy these 2, we don't have to pay him anymore. Oh my god, this really is just... We're living in a capitalistic society. This village is just run by capitalism. Oh. It's either A... Oh my god. It's either A, we have to pay him every single time we want a mega potion, right? Or B, we save up about 3 grand just so we can do it ourselves. Granted... Oh, excuse me. Granted, we can also have to combine it all manually too, like clicking it each time, whereas he does it in group batches, so who knows anymore at this point. Who knows? We might have to pay for that just because he's taking advantage of my hands. It's not fair. We're gonna buy the stuff though, these at least. What do you want? During the breeding season, you might even see young herbivores out grazing on your hunts, but the herbivores aren't the only ones out. The Flossprey Pack, led by Flossdrome, will often hunt the weak and vulnerable young. The village markets will buy any Flossdrome materials you bring them. And you see, that's when my ambitious business plans come into play. By trading local materials with other markets in my travels, I can turn a massive profit. I think I've rambled on too much. Yeah, huh? Alright, so we just gotta kill Flossdrome then. Alright, let's do that. That'll be a nice warmer for the day. It is a Flossdrome though. I know it's weird. We kind of did like a weird, like, got it flipped where we're like, yeah, you know, we don't know if Flossdrome might kick our ass and everything, so let's just bring supplies. We did. Completely forgot old gen Flossdrome flinches at literally everything that touches it. Bulldrome, on the other hand, was actually much harder than I thought it would be, though. So that was awful, but it is what it is. How you doing, though, Mezzy? Hope you're having a wonderful day, guys. Just accidentally revealed to my mother about the dark arts of alt accounts. Uh-oh. Well, what do you mean by that? Deliver an egg, slave, Flossprey, and a Flossdrome. Yeah, we're not doing the egg delivery. We are not doing that egg delivery, but Flossdrome has bonus though, so should get about 900 extra bucks. I still kind of want to bring bug nets though, to be honest. We're gonna be spending a lot of time farming though if we do that. We're gonna do this instead. We're gonna bring the iron pickaxes. We're gonna grab the honey. Let me bring up some of these wiki pages actually real quick. Let me do this. I need to get into the habit of whenever I go to look on the wiki, I pause because time is still clicking, and time is actually going to be incredibly important to manage in this game. I can already feel it. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to maps. Show gathering details. Let's see. We're going to be in the jungle during the day. Okay. Keep in mind, by the way, we need cuckoo scales if we want to make the battle set, as we found out the hard way, right? On the bright side, however, even though we did sell off like all the cuckoo scales we had yesterday, we had a lot. Breeding season, apparently, gathering from honey things and all that, has the highest chance for cuckoo scales. And plus, honey has went up too. So going from winter, where is 5% chance for honey, and a 70% chance for insect husks, with the rest being cuckoo scales, like 25% chance. Now it's 55% chance for honey, 35% chance for the scales, and only 10% for the insect husks. Very good time overall. But yeah, it seems this map and everything is accurate for the most part until you get to area 10. I don't know if it's like they did placeholder stuff. I don't know if somebody kind of trolled the wiki and just put in random shit there because what's it called? Where is it? In area 10. Where is it? Yeah, so it's just straight up like, I don't know if I'm reading this wrong somehow, but where is it? I think it got fixed, actually. Oh my god, I think it got fixed. Yeah, I'm looking in that section now, and actually has the proper things there, it seems. Because yesterday when I checked there, it just straight up told me, yeah, if you gather in that hot pepper spot in area 10, right? It gives you mega demon drugs or mega armor skins or mega nutrients. And I was like, what? Obviously it wasn't the case, but yeah, now it's not showing that. Now it's not showing that. Nope, it is still. Never mind. I stand correct. Yep. Okay, never mind. It's still bugged. Let's see, though. Yeah, it says that in the... I think it's the high rank version of it. Because I notice it seems... Oh, that says dojo, actually. What does that mean? What does it mean by dojo? Oh, is that like a different... Oh, that's... Okay, so it's a different kind of map then. Never mind. Okay. I think I'm getting it now then. Because there's a low rank section and a high rank section, and I noticed all the way at the bottom where it says, like, yeah, that gives, like, mega demon drugs. If I scroll up, it says that section is for the dojo, and I have no clue what that means. Like, it might be arena stuff. Or something. Okay, so that changes things then. Okay. Good to know. Well, very good to know. Hold on, let's check there again real quick. What do I need to do? I need to do this. Because I feel bad that I'm looking at this and you guys aren't seeing anything at all. And I think that's not very fun for you guys. So let's do this instead so you guys can kind of look what I'm looking at. This page. Okay. Okay. So now you guys see what I'm saying. So you guys, you know, yeah, you guys don't think I'm just kind of like talking on my ass, or I guess. So we're looking at Jungle Day because it's the daytime, right? And what we want, we need, it seems the battle armor and everything needs Kaku scales to make, right? I don't know if we can buy it in this game. I know in other games you're able to buy the battle armor. That's the strongest armor you can buy for the most part. But it seems in this one, it's either A, we can buy it, it's just not till later, or B, we have to make it. But it does require Kaku scales. Okay, so this is why we're going to be looking for these honey spots, because we're in the breeding season at the moment. It just started from last stream. And we also could always use more honey. Honey is just something we always want, right? So we're going to be going for the honey things here. We have one over here, one here, one here. This is going to be a Flossidrome hunt. So part of me is wondering if we should... Because most likely it's going to spawn in either Area 8 or Area 6, right? Excuse me. It's going to spawn in either of these areas, right? Because it's old gen, this fucker is going to be moving nonstop. So part of me is wondering if it's worth it just going up here and trying to catch it here, hit it with a paintball, and then go doing things, or just straight up go, I'm going to gather, and then when I do come across it, then we'll fight it. You know, I think that might be the better route here, to be honest. Because we're going to be spending time gathering anyways. Like, it's going to be a while before we leave the jungle. I think we should just accept it at this point, you know, but yeah. But yeah. I think that's where we're currently at, you know. All right. So let's hide this. This over there. All right. Thank you guys for coming with me on my little journey there. All right. I'm stuck in the sand traps. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cryptic. Please just be careful with your knee, though. Long story short, my asshole stepdad is a nosy piece of shit, and he and my mother are in a trucker group online thing, and she wants to share some info about broker scams, but she doesn't want drama with him if he reads it. Oh. Well, I'm sorry you guys got to deal with that, but well, that's good at least. Hi. How you doing, Konzo? How you doing, Crimson? How you doing, Acorn? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Hope everyone's doing day to day. I hope so. Except the jungle be one with the jungle, honestly, yeah. At this point. Okay. Alright, let's get into some hunts, shall we? So I think we have a game plan. We're going to bring the pickaxe, though, because we do want to get some mining done, and we definitely need those scales. Only reason we're not doing, like, yeah, let's just get in here just to do a hunt and leave kind of deals, because while that could be good for some, like, ways, part of me is like, I want to try and be as efficient as I can. Like, I'm already here, might as well grab stuff before I leave. But, I don't know. I do like how this game has a huge emphasis, though, on the whole gathering and stuff like that. It tickles that survival game, like, itch and everything I have. I say itch, but it's not really like, oh, I'm craving to do a survival game. It's just like, I like survival games a ton, you know? I just really like survival games. Grabbing stuff in the hunt is what DOS is all about, right? Ugh, fun. Yeah, it's a cool time, though. It's got that old school jank to it, too, but I mean, you know, that just comes with the territory. Like I've said time and time again before, like when it comes to Monster and everything, that's what Monster is, though. each generation has like its own unique things to offer, and each game and everything in the series is a good game. There's no objectively bad game in the series. There can be ones you don't like or ones you really like more, you know, but there's no objectively bad game in the series. And I think that's what the fun part is, you know, and you can always go back and find things you enjoy more than others. Like more than other games, you know? Like how this one has the whole emphasis on gathering and stuff. It's cool. Yeah, really glad that it's breeding season though, because now we can get a bunch more cuckoo scales, and we won't be silly like we were last stream. Because it was funny too, the timing on it, right? I legit even said as well, like, watch, we're gonna need these cuckoo scales for something, and I'm just gonna be selling them all, right? And then right after we sold it, we're like, oh, hey, there's the battle armor. What do we need to make it? And then I check it, and it's like, oh, you need cuckoo scales. Okay, well, that was funny. That was just so funny. We only have one paintball, though, right? Yeah. That's cruel. That is cruel on the devs' part, though. Being like, yeah, we give you one paintball per quest instead of the usual 2. Even online nobody bats an eye if you say you're gonna gather a few things before going to the monster rent. It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm trying to think of. Again, I want to like I need to get into the habit though of like focusing on particular things instead. Okay. So this is going to be the interesting part, because again, we haven't really used longsword with analog stick combat before, because that wasn't a thing in Monster Hunter 1, you know? So I need to figure out what each thing does. So right on the analog stick does the fade slash. Assuming... No, left still does overhead too. Okay. So I'm assuming down then is the poke, huh? No? Down is... Oh, to poke you have to click the analog stick. You know, that makes sense though. That makes sense. But honestly, at this point, I kind of would have preferred if they just made like left, right, and back the fade slash instead of left and forward, like overhead, you know? If that makes any sense. Oh. Wait, it coming back from that attack still counted as the attack itself? Are you serious? Okay, I hit right on the analog stick there and it did an overhead. So is it just back on the analog stick then? No, I just did right. Okay, I have no clue. It must be just the sensitivity of like, if I'm not doing it in the exact position, you know? We'll make it work. In this case, we'll just always push downwards then if we want to do the fade slash. We'll make it work. We're killing these things though for the... Oh, alright, well... that thing's having a moment back there. I gotta remember, right trigger is the... that. Here. Hold this for me. That's gonna last for a bit. Should be about 10 minutes if I remember correctly. And we can definitely kill this thing in less than 10 minutes. It's just, I really want to go gather because we're already kicking that thing's ass. This is really unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, Whiff told me just... she had a really unfortunate time last night and everything. She was trying to just do, like, gathering with also, like, a bull drum quest and everything, right? Went into an area with the bull drum there. But it also had a shit ton of mealinxes, and it turned into her constantly getting juggled by, like, either getting staggered by the mealinxes, then getting thrown by the bull drum, to then getting stolen, like, from again. And it just turned into a non-stop cycle until she ended up dying and losing everything in her inventory. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That just sounds like old gen, though. That's just straight up old gen with how aggressive small monsters can be, you know? It looks like you need a metric buttload of honey. I mean, that's it. To be fair, that's any Monster Hunter, you know? That's just Monster in general, so yeah. Crimson gets it. I'm that motherfucker that doesn't feel like I'm good on honey until I have like 1,000 of it at least. Oh, hi. So like, are you sure you just don't want to hunt me now? Like, we can get this over with. Oh, I'm curious, by the way, Crimson, do you know if on the wiki and everything it mentioned how breeding season monsters also get stronger, right? Is that actually true then? Or is it just kind of like flavor text kind of deal? Like, oh, monsters are just coming out now and all that. You know, I should have space to get some materials here too, so let me do it. Yeah. Should be able to do this. I'm glad with all the amount of Kaku skills we have already, though. We're already at 4. Damn, dude. Oh my god. It's crazy just how fast bodies despawn in old gen. Oh. That dose is released. I hope somebody can get Monster Hunter Eye working. Oh man. Wasn't that the first, that was like the first mobile Monster Hunter game, right? I want to play that crusty shit so bad, yeah. I'm excited. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of excited for Monster Hunter now. And it seems you're able to add people from across the world too. I am hoping though they don't pull in the Niantic here and be like, hey, you can add people and everything and have them like be in your hunt. You just can't actually hunt them with, like, hunt with them, if that makes sense. Because I saw, like, what was it, Kogath on Twitter and everything mentioned, like, yeah, he was able to add somebody else across the world, but noticed they couldn't actually do the hunt together. But even though the other person was in their party, it's like, I hope this isn't intended, it's just a bug. But I can 100% see Niantic doing that, because it's Niantic. The carnivore egg is right here, right? Kind of tempted now. I know I said we wouldn't, but I'm that motherfucker, you know? Alright, this Velociraptor does not want us to do anything, huh? Oh boy. Oh. Hi, Chica. Hi. How's stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I was lurking in your stream and everything, too. Listen, alright? I'm trying to put you off for later, Velociraptor, please. The moment I'm like, you know what? Maybe I will get this carnivore egg as a subquest. Velociraptor's like, whoa, 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 whoa. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy, pal. Oh. Here, let me do this. Let me do this. Shout out real quick. Yeah, how you doing, Nashika? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, how's the stream, though? Storm season has the most honey. Breeding has the most Kaku skills. Cold season has the most insect dust. Yeah, I noticed that. You can just go to the stash and get the soul and stuff back. That's what I said too, but the bull drum ended up like just wiping, like got all the feints and everything. Which understandable. If you're not used to the bull drum and everything in old gen and how it just spams the instant charges all the time, then it's such a pain. You guys saw how I was reacting to it and everything yesterday, you know? With trying to kill with a greatsword. I was like, we just straight up have to do hit and run. That's it. Oh, 1 second though. Yeah. All right. Some monsters have strong season, but it is always breed season. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know then. It's party now. Hell yeah. I had very low amount of fun. Why is that? Is a cute nerd? Of course, of course. Yeah, how you doing, Ashika? How you doing as well, Yolan? Excuse me. Snake raid. Snake raid. How you doing as well, Nadri? Hope you're all having wonderful days today. All right, let's get into it. I love that though. The moment I'm just like, yeah, we're actually not going to focus the monster immediately just yet. We want to do some gathering, maybe grab an egg, you know? Then the Velociraptor's just like, and I took that personally. Can I see the attack on that? I'm at 600? Jesus. It's nutty to me just how much raw the first longsword is in this game. It really is nutty to me. Because according to the wiki and everything, if I'm remembering the numbers correctly, it said something like, what was it? It said something like, the greatsword before I got the upgrade had about 70 true attack, right? And then the longsword has like 110, I think, or 100. And I was like, what? But then the next greatsword upgrade you can get only goes up by another, what is it, 10, I think? I was like, oh. Alright, this is incredibly dumb. But, you know, that Velociraptor is having a moment. Thinking about its actions. Ooh. You gotta love that old gen. I know I keep saying that, but you gotta love the old gen. Like when you get the egg, you sit there with like a thumb up your ass for a good 2 seconds. It's like the game like registering like, all right, we're doing this. Get ready. All right. So we're gonna learn from our mistakes during the Monster Hunter 1 playthrough and just keep our thumb all the way away from the analog stick. I'm going the wrong way. I got corralled by the Velocidrome. Oh, shit. I don't know where that one came from. Good. Do they all respawn if I leave? Yep, cool. Alright, cool. Welcome to the stream where I make things harder for myself for no good reasons. He's skating the wall. At least the, you know, drones like these are pretty easy to kind of bait. That makes sense. Alright, alright. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of chat. I was trying to do melee only run in AC6 and missed a not dodging enemy at point blank 9% of the time for hours. Oh man. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Well, that can definitely be so frustrating. Isn't it because like in AC6 and all that, the melee attack has you like lunging? Why did it feel like that Hermitor just had its me Dio moment? The Hermitor just straight up came out of the ground and just went, oh, it's me, damn it. It's not even a daimyo. Oh, God damn it, this fucking game. Oh. That's funny as fuck, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's funny. I just gotta take a moment here. Just kind of like... I'm grabbing a clip of that. 1 second. 1 second. Out of everywhere on the beach I could have ran to, I ran over the one Hermitor in the water. Oh, that is not true, raw. It's using great. So no, yeah. Let me clarify. The raw I'm going off of is in the wiki. Yeah, the raw I'm going off of is in the wiki, the Monster Hunter Old School wiki and everything. Yeah. So it's 100. Okay, yeah, not 110. It's 100. But still, like my point still stands with the whole like the damage upgrade you get from the greatsword to then going into the longsword is nutty to me. Let's see. Let me turn on true true damage numbers, right? Yeah, the Iron Sword Plus, that's what I had. I went to the I looked at the Grace one, my mistake there. I went from Iron Sword Plus, which had 336 attack, to then 480 with the Katana, right? And if I were to upgrade the Greatsword again to the Buster Sword, it goes up to just 384, like 80 attack. That to me is just nutty, you know? But still. Again, I know like not every weapon is going to be like everything's not going to be perfectly balanced. And I'm not expecting it to. I was just like really taken aback, taken back by that. I was like, whoa. Yeah. Went back to my old non-optimized fashion build and won in first try. That's good at least. Well, at least you're like, I hope you're still having fun with AC6. I really want to get it at some point. I'm just worried it might kill my hands. How are you liking Dose? I'm liking it a bunch though. I am actually liking it a bunch. Oh. Hold on. Well, this is... That's funny. Alright. I sent that to the wrong... Man. I like Discord's like streamer mode and everything. What are you... Like, other people that stream here, what do you guys feel about the streamer mode on Discord? Because I have multiple people on my friends list that have the letter P in their name. And like, when people change their profile pictures, I get it mixed up, but... I sent the clip to somebody else. I thought it was my editor for a second. I didn't like see the profile picture because I was trying to do it quickly. And I realized I sent it to somebody else, and they're just like, "Oh, that was pretty funny." I was like, "Oh, it was," but yeah. Sorry, hold on. That's funny. Hmm. Oh, sorry. 1 second though. Fever hasn't changed, so late on it. Oh, you have a fever? I'm so sorry, bud. All right, yeah. All right, we'll get back into this hunt eventually. Oh, goodness. We're going back into each quest, just like yesterday was taking like, what is it, like 30, 40 minutes each, it felt like. See, there's one right there. Can we talk about how much damage that did? Is it just because that's like a Hermitor's like strong move or whatever, I guess? Or is it because I was carrying an egg? Because that did really hard. We're gonna go ahead and like just sleep here. We're gonna, yeah, we gotta sleep that off. That was a huge L that you know, Hermitor's like hold this for me. But yeah, what's it called? We're contemplating the egg, Jerry. Exactly. How you doing, Dank? How you doing, Bonk, by the way? How you doing as well, Loon? Yeah. No, Loon, yeah. I didn't mean to send it to you, but I'm still glad you got to see it, though. That was funny. It was me, the crab, yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, when you respond to it, I'm like, wait a minute. That's not the same profile picture. Because the reason why I was trying to talk about the whole streamer thing, by the way, I don't know if I said it or not, because I'm getting so, like, scatterbrained right now, is because in streamer mode, I noticed if you did a name change, like, if you went to the new, like, Discord name change, whenever you're in streamer mode, everybody with the new naming system, I guess, it now just puts the first letter of their name. It puts the first letter of the name instead of the full name, and I'm like, I get why, but, I didn't see an option to turn that off either, though, in the settings, and I was like, kind of wish I could, to be honest, but oh well. Because I like everything else about the streamer mode. Oof. Ugh, damn it. Not me trying to roll backwards. I gotta remember rolling backwards isn't a thing for the longest time in the series. Ooh. And again, I gotta get used to the fact that it's camera-based, or not camera, sorry, what is it? Character-based rolling instead of camera-based rolling, and there's no option to change it to. Does that make sense? At least from my understanding, there's no way to change that. We're gonna keep an eye on them because we do need more Maculate. Yep, it's like, yeah. See, the small monsters in the map, this being an old gen game and everything, the small monsters sensed me being at peace for a split second, and you know, by rules of nature and everything, they're not allowed to have that. I must be at conflict at all times. I meant to do a poke, but I accidentally pushed forward. We gotta sharpen this, though. Honestly, though, again, it is just a Flossidrome. It really shouldn't be too bad. We should get over there and... Oh, fuck. I'm autopiloting. Okay. Yeah, we should get over there, though, and try and get back into the fight, because the paintball is about to wear off soon. I want to do more gathering, but, yeah, we're just being silly this time. It's all... It is what it is. Yeah, I'm enjoying those so far. I really am. I gotta get used to just, like, true old gen Monster Hunter. It's just gonna take a while, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm enjoying it, though. It's a nice breath of fresh air and everything, like, playing a monster and everything that, like, it slows everything back down again. I like that. I like bouncing between, like, faster paced or slower paced and all that. But I really am enjoying just how much emphasis there is on the whole gathering and prepping kind of, like, situation in this game. Because it is tickling that, like, I said it earlier and everything, but it's like, I guess not tickling, but I'm a huge fan of, like, survival games and all that, right? The whole, like, just getting a bunch of resources to stockpile for anything you might need or have to deal with in the future, right? And it's scratching that itch of mine very well, I feel. And I'm enjoying it so far. I can see the seasonal system and everything kind of getting in the way of things later on, but so far it's not too bad. So far it really isn't too bad. I don't plan on capturing this thing, so I'm just gonna It's like, I'm just gonna use like the flash bombs and all that. Oh, not me hitting triangle and circle. I still gotta get used to that at times too. Yeah, I was about to say, this thing's gonna be dying so fast. Okay. I don't even want to bother killing you. It feels like you have more health than the Velocitron. I know that's not true in any sense, but it just feels like it. Did we end up gathering at the... We didn't even end up gathering at the mining spot at the top of the rock, did we? In this area. Like that cave. I don't think we did. We saw the Vespoid. I think we went to deal with that. Did we? No, maybe we got like 1 or 2 hits, but... Remember then getting sidetracked by the egg. The egg. Motion values in DOS are pretty poor for the longsword, I mean. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, you didn't know, Alan. It's okay, bro. I don't mind, yeah. Again, no, I'm glad you got to see it, though. So it wasn't like, oh, man, I didn't want to send it to you. It's like, I mean... I still like to show you stuff like that. So it worked out. Why am I bothering running away? Like, you are going to disrupt me getting my stuff, but you're not going to hurt me. Fuck. Never mind, you did hurt me. Emotionally and economically. Imagine not using Monster Hunter 2. I'm not even going to bother with saying that. So glad Bear streaming today while I wait for Payday 3 beta to work. Killed the servers during the first minute of the beta going live. Really? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I did hear, though, a little thing that has me a little worried already, but shouldn't really be surprised. Apparently they already showed off like a year's worth of DLC coming out, and it's like, the game's not even out and you're already touting and advertising a year's worth of DLC? Really? This is what we're doing? Already? I love those small monsters. Oh man. They're so aggro. They're so aggro chic. Oh god. I completely forgot just how aggro like old gen monster, like small monsters can be. You so much as breathe in their vicinity and they will take that personally for not only themselves, but their entire bloodline. Oh. Do you want to avoid tips and tricks? Oh no, I don't mind at all. Yeah, I don't mind backseating at all. I don't mind at all. Lay it on me. I won't necessarily like, you know, even though I love getting like tips and all that, I won't necessarily always follow it at times, especially if it's something I'm just not interested in. Like if somebody's like, oh, do this, this, and this for like the most meta set. I'm like, I don't always want to do meta. I don't mind doing meta every now and then, but like sometimes like if I'm trying something new, I'll be like, okay, let me go meta just so I can get a baseline of it and then try other things. And that can kind of seem a little backwards for some people because it's like, wouldn't you want to try one thing then try meta? But Hunger so tanky. Yeah, they really are. And I like how hard the bull drone was to kill with the greatsword, right? We switch over to a hammer, went to easy mode. Oh, it went into easy mode. Kiseki Joho? What does that even mean? If you know you're going to be gathering and fighting for a while, try putting a mega potion in the Maka pot for 20 minutes. It'll produce a max potion when you dig it back up. Okay. So first thing, right? I got the Maka pots in Frontier, never used them. I was told like, hey, you can use it to make like fancy stuff every now and then. I was like, okay, cool. Never used it, right? Already curious what you mean by the digging it back up. What do you mean by that? Is there somebody I talk to then to do that? Is that 20 minutes like IRL time? Is that like I have to hold it with me on the quest? What are we talking about with that? Because when it comes to Maka pots, I know nothing. It means analysis of information. It's the Japanese Monster Hunter 2 database. Oh. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm just using the Monster Hunter 2 wiki. It seems to be working. At least I hope so. I hope it's correct. When you put a Maka pot on the ground, it'll pot smoke, right? When you use a Maka pot, you bury it. Okay. Huh. Okay, so I essentially... Okay, so I bring it with me on a quest then. It's not something I use here combined with here. I thought it was something like a slick axe. You know how like the slick axes work? Well, I know you, yeah, I know you guys know what it means, like, or what it does, but like, you know what I mean by that though, right? Like the whole like, oh, it's an item that's like used as a catalyst to make other things. I thought that's what it was. You just straight up combine it with something. I didn't realize you have to combine it and then do something after that though. Interact with a gathering spot, right? You do combine, you put something. Yeah. I just didn't realize there was another step to it though, because I never used it before. So I just assumed like, yeah, you just combine it, it just gives you something. You know? That's cool though. I didn't know that. Okay. That's actually huge. That's very huge. Because we've been doing just that though. We've been having like long ass quests and everything of just gathering. Use it anywhere, even in the camp, right? You'll probably end up doing that then. I'm just so used to there not being an English resource at all. I lived and breathed on the Sekijohu back in the day before Break Arts, right? That's cool though. I'm glad. I'm really glad there are resources like that available. I really am. Okay. No, that's actually huge then, because we do have one. I don't know if we're gonna do a gathering quest actually, but I think I think everything's lining up that we are. We'll see though. We'll see though. Where's that guy at? I'm not gonna lie, it still weirds me out when this guy runs around the town and he's like, or like, Sukiri, or whatever he's saying. I'm just like, my guy, you're freaking me out, man. You're freaking me the hell out right now. Whatever you're saying, please, relax. In the breeding season, okay, yeah. Alright. Delivery, thanks a lot. This will really help out the village. Thanks. 120 bucks for it. Yes, perfect. Those are exactly the materials we needed. I'll make sure to haggle for all they're worth. Your hard work won't be in vain. And I've got some great news for you too. You've been working so hard, I couldn't just stand around doing nothing while you were away. I've been keeping it a secret bud for a while now. I've been scouting out some information on a new hunting ground. Now all my research has finally borne fruit. Exciting, isn't it? Okay. Listen to this. I found an unexplored hunting ground in the region of the desert. It's teeming with monsters, the environment is harsh, and well, I don't mean to be off-putting, it's incredibly dangerous. Sure. It's incredibly dangerous, sure, but you'll be able to take on all sorts of new monsters. Who knows what you'll find. In any case, the paperwork for the new quests are all in order. When you're ready to see for yourself, visit the tavern to set off on your desert journey. Oh, that reminds me. While you're out on your hunts, could you gather some new materials? Yep, there it is. Drum hide, cuckoo, and cactus flower. Okay. So the question is, do we do gathering in the desert, or we do one last, like, jungle thing for now? Because I know there's sunstone, and then there's the sunrise and sunset herbs. Is there, like, a sunset stone? Or no? So I kind of want to do some more gathering in the jungle first before we go to the desert. But we let's pause before nighttime ends. Okay, because, oh man. Because the next season will be summer, so if we spend time doing jungle stuff now, we're going to have less time doing summer stuff. Because we're going to have to wait a whole season to go back to the jungle, right? So we probably should focus desert now, huh? Now I'm thinking about it. Everything that comes from Mega Potion in the pot is good. 5-minute berries, Mega Dash. 15 minutes will produce Mega Armor Skin. I love that. That's cool. It also feels more valuable because rare and expensive items are actually rare and expensive. Right. Understandable. Understandable. At night, sunstone is replaced by ice crystals. Ah, okay. I thought ice crystals were just like another chance to drop or something like that. Good to know. Something that comes out at night and yeah, no worries. Has a combat in this game? Never seen it before. It's old gen. It's old gen combat if you've seen it, like second gen primarily, you know. It's bare bones combat. It has more moves to it. Like it has a lot of the iconic moves, I think, for a lot of the weapons that you see in the series. It's not like Monster Hunter 1. I think it's safe to say Gen 1 is actually bare bones. I think that's the proper way to put it, actually. Gen 1 is bare bones. Gen 2 is like, I think, the baseline, I'd say, if that makes sense. I know that's kind of a bit, you know, it's kind of the same thing there in a way, but fortunately not Frontier. Well, I mean, we all know DOS is stealing so many mechanics and everything from Frontier. It's like, oh, just make your own game or something like that. Gosh. Yeah, how you doing, Note Dan? Okay. We're gonna let's do desert thing then. Let's do a desert thing then. Gen 1 you could be more cracked. Oh boy, yeah. To be fair though, isn't that mostly just due to kind of like how you can what is it, abuse the AI and all that in a way? Saying a lot of funny words there, kitty cat. Let's see what the quest is first, because I feel like it's gonna be a hunting quest they're gonna give us, right? I can't tell what's like just flavor text and what's actually like something new. Wait, guild choice. Okay, I only saw the... Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, so guild's choice, is that just their recommendation for like the next quest? And if you want to do... Okay, I think I get it now. So I guess you can say like I'm in star 2 now, right? Or star 3, I guess. So I'm noticing they are... Well, it says level... It says 1 star right there, actually, so... These all say 1 star, though, yeah. So it doesn't have like the system that we know from like all the other games, right? With the whole like... It's just 1 star, 2 star, 3 star quest, and you pick from that. It's instead, you know. Okay. Alright. So the only desert quest we have then is to hunt a Gendrome, huh? It's kind of hoping we can do like a harvesting quest, but it is the summer though. Or not summer, breeding season, right? Oh shit, time is ticking. I want to do so much gathering, but I feel like I'm gonna run out of supplies, but... Oh, they might have a barbecue spit? No, where are these cool drinks? Oh, do we get ballsy for it? Do we go ballsy? Fuck it, whatever. We're gonna YOLO this. We're going in completely unprepared, like if we're doing gathering, even though we're not doing gathering. It's a Gendrome though, right? Yeah, it's just a Gendrome. I said cool drink and we're going to the desert at night. Hey everybody, I'm a new Monster Hunter player. Totally haven't been playing this series since fucking 2004. It definitely shows for it, right? My god. I hate my... Oh. Oh, that little timer in the top left, I'm not gonna lie though, it is giving me the same feeling I get whenever I play like Stardew Valley or Sunhaven or any of those like farm sim games. They're supposed to be so peaceful, right? But then you have my ass and everything that kind of just turns into the whole... That turns into the whole like, oh, now I have to stress out because the timer's going. Like my mind's getting put into like a, oh, there is no barbecue spit. See, I wanted to spend time farming because I was going to do the mock pot. And that's 3 rations. Oh boy. So we're going to be at pretty low stamina by the time we actually... Oh boy. I'm a mess, you guys. I'm just a mess. Oh my god. Trying to think of the best way to do this. I could just save rations for when I'm ready to fight it though, right? I'm missing chat too. Oh, so sorry, Hale. I could do that. I feel like that's probably the best thing to do here, right? So yeah, let's do this and let's get ahead of this. Just find these two. There isn't a chance to fuck it up, right? The green maca pot. Alright. This part of me's like, alright, to force this to take longer too. So how do I bury this? Oh, let me not discard it. So to force myself for this to take a while as well. Gonna get more of that cooking. I like that. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool mechanic. Let's go to the wiki page. Desert at night. Ooh, we can get some what is it? Yeah, we can get some mite seeds too, actually. That could be useful. Hmm. I'm missing so much chat. I do apologize, yo. It's weird. Even though this is just second gen, and we played like second gen before many times, it still feels like its own beast in a way. And I like that. I think that's why this is like a super refreshing experience, you know? We're gonna need those cactus flowers, so we should grab those definitely. So zone 2, let's see, fire herbs. Do we need fire herbs or anything? I'm trying to think off the top of my head, like old gen combos. That's not for small barrel bombs, is it? It is, isn't it? Is it for hot drinks? No, hot drinks is the... No, hot drinks is something else. Hot drinks is hot pepper, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm just looking at the different areas, what they have to offer. Let's see, so... Rust chunk and rust rod. Those are rare things in the rare areas there. Okay. So the herbivore egg is going to be in area 10 all the way across the map. What area does the Gendrome spawn in, if you guys don't mind me asking? Let me go back to chat real quick. Sorry. Alright. And before it's in area 2 right here, and I just immediately trigger the cutscene. Because I'm going to try and cheese it by being like, when I'm ready to fight it, then I'll go to the area with the cutscene. This way it's not running everywhere around the map. I don't think Gendrome has a cutscene? Alright, then. Fuck it. We free ball. Fuck it, we free ball. Here's near frame perfect input to remove recoil from guns or even make the ammo infinite. But you need to do it every shot. Oh. 5 inputs and reaches all over the whole controller, but you have like 2 frames to do it. Damn. That doesn't feel intended though, right? That's more like kind of a cheesing thing, I'm assuming. Especially if you get infinite ammo doing that. Gendrome is very useful. Parasac is one of the ways to make shock traps, right? Do thunderbugs also make shock traps or no? Because I don't know if recipes are different in this game or not. Listen, according to the wiki, I think if this is the right spot, let me double check. Yeah, according to the wiki, this should have a chance. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, according to the wiki, this should have a chance to get might seeds. Alright. It's like, what is it? It says 63% chance for huskberry, 9% chance for bombberry, and then 20% chance for might seed. So that feels on brand. That feels on brand. And this should be the cactus flower over here. Remember the bento germ? How many people fought that thinking it's just a Gendrome? Yeah. What a spicy time. You got this? Yeah. You're fine with being so you could always tell you. Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely not wrong there. Yeah. Again, we're just going to take the slower pace. And I think that's going to be a majority of this Monster Hunter Dose playthrough at the beginning. So I do apologize to those hoping to see a lot more of the, like, you know, fighting, I guess you can say. But I don't mind this personally. I hope you guys don't either. I need all the rations at once and hot drink? Yep. Yeah, that's smart. That's very smart. I'll have to go grab some things from store. Lucky time? No worries. Hope you have a good and safe trip. Don't talk to strangers. Oh, granted, my mistake. I didn't check both ways before crossing, you know, the ravine or the dunes, but... Ugh. Lilo bug is not intended, no? No So is that what it's called then? The Lilo bug? Oi! Oi! Oh, man. Cephalos and Old Gen just trigger, like, all those childhood, like, all the childhood memories of just suffering at the hands of these things. Y'all remember that Monster Hunter 1 quest? Get the 3, livers. Can you let me live my life, please? Please let me live my life. You flinch after every hit too, right? Hold on, let's test this out. A little boop to the snoot. Nope, you don't. That's Velocitron. Yep. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm fighting you. I need to not be fighting you. You win this time. Not gonna hit you with the paintball either. I'm gonna let you live while I figure out what exactly I plan on doing. Okay, listen, there's a method to my madness right now, alright? Promise. And the method is I'm just stalling for time because I'm looking to see where I want to go next on the map. Like, oh, should I go to area 4, see if I can get my hands on some of the mining there, but then that doesn't go anywhere. And I'm like, I'm trying to think of my inventory too because it's so small. Should be a mining spot in here. I do want to make the battle set though. Wow, the focus gauge goes down so fast. Man, I don't know if it's like clear as day, but it has been a minute since I played second gen, and I don't even remember which things are like unique to just DOS and which things are just second gen quirks, you know? So I appreciate y'all's patience and advice in this situation. Ooh. Evolution Makapot, yeah. It gets to live for now. I'm just gonna be lurking. Good luck, have fun with those. No worries. I appreciate the raid again. Appreciate the raid again. And thank you for the advice. Hope you have a good lurk. There's a 3M combo for Shock Trap. It's Trap, Tool, Thunderbug, and I think Parachute. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I'll come back with food for everyone. What'd you bring? What'd you get? Wait, there's a... Am I reading this right? Okay. Okay, the wiki says, yeah, there's a fishing spot here. And it's like, excuse me? But it's not a fishing spot. It's a spot where you can gather, like, fishing tools. Like, you know, bait and all that. And I was like, oh. It's like, what the fuck are you on about? Got a might seed. Oh, shit. Please don't paralyze me. Okay. Alright, well. What's up, asshole? Alright, well, we're not gathering those might seeds, it seems. Not gathering those, it seems. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I'm assuming all the abstracts are going to be in Area 10, huh? Man, I'm really going to make this much harder for myself than it needs to be, aren't I? Because guess who's going to attempt to get a herbivore egg with no stamina? This guy. At least there's no hermitors that can come out of the ground here, right? Right? I forget how tanky these things can be. Let's actually carve them, because if I remember correctly in old gen, and I think even other games too, actually, it's not just old gen, they can drop medium monster bones, right? Ugh, this is the bug spawn area, isn't it? Alright, well, those are the eggs right there. Will I be able to actually drop downwards from here or no? Or do I have to go through 7? Like, can I drop from here and not break the egg? I might be able to. It doesn't seem like that big of a drop. Hey, remember I said there's no hermitors here? I saw the dust over there. That better just be the environment. Better not be a hermitor that decided, hey, I'm gonna move to the desert. Even, let's just ignore all the other hermitors there in the desert. You all get 1 chip each. Sausage supper. Nice. Now, when you say chip, do you mean a real chip or one of them, like, Britain chips? That y'all are too much of a coward to just call a French fry. Oh. Thank you for continuing the gift sub and everything there, Vlado. I do appreciate it. Thank you for your generosity. He's very sweet. Let me get some hearts in chat for Vlado there. Hey, how you doing, Vlado? I'll give you a shout in a second, bud. The hell is this downgrade? That's what I'm saying. This game just steals so many mechanics from Frontier, right? Oh, shit. Hey, gang. I didn't realize ads were about to start. I didn't realize ads were about to start. Let me type that out real quick. I feel bad. We're not going to go to a break, but we'll just kind of sit here, think about our actions. Now they have consequences. Fido, play Frontier. No. I like the succinct no. You can't make me. Ooh, excuse me. I had a weird hiccup there, and all of a sudden I felt like there was like glass in my throat. I was like, whoa. Ooh, ooh. Britain chip. Ugh. French fries are skinny. These are chunky. One American. They're all French fries, you silly. Oh. Here, have some hearts in the chat, by the way. Have some hearts in chat for the sub, too. Ugh. A Monster game still from Frontier? Shameless, so true. We'll play, gonna spin on my own server and giving myself all the freaking items so I don't grind. Hey, do what you gotta do, bud. Oh my god, my throat. Dude, I don't know what that was. Yeah, I had like a little hiccup there, and all of a sudden I felt like there's glass in my throat. I'm like, what? Because that's still like my throat recovering from whatever it was earlier this week. So let me tell you guys this. You know what? I'm not going to tell you guys anything. We're going to do a little prediction here. Yeah, we're going to do a quick little prediction for those who want to, you know, get a little silly here. Will we transport this egg successfully with the current condition we're in? We could also just use the rations and the hot drink here, you know? This close to spawning in multiple crabs. Oh boy. Take back your heat. I don't want this heat wave anymore. I don't even want this heat wave anymore. What sucks though is that when the cold front's going to be coming in soon, guess what? Floridians are going to be stuck with the heat. It's not going to change for us. And I'm being told apparently there's just another hurricane on the way, and people are like, oh, it might go up to a category 5. And I'm like, ugh. Damn, nobody's voting yes, huh? Damn, y'all a bunch of haters. The big boy Cat 5 is a zoom in. Never goes up to Cat 5. Yeah. You're not wrong there, Lane, though. A lot of them are like, yeah, it's going to go up to a Cat 5. Oh, it's going to touch down at Cat 4. And it's like, technically, you're not wrong. It did touch down Cat 4, like the way edge of it, but then immediately dropped down to like a 1. You know, that kind of situation. Get 3 or 4 when, if it hits. Yeah. Lane said no. Vlado said no. Oh, yeah. Did I give you a shout out, Vlado, by the way? I don't remember if I did or not. If I didn't, here, I have another one. All right. Got a bunch of haters against me. What's new? We're used to the haters. Boom. Boom. Okay, so the Apsaros are dead. I don't need the bomb berries. That's only for ammo, if I remember correctly. Got my throat. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. That is not the right path. I know where I'm going. Let's see here. Don't trust them bugs. Oh, me either. Me either. Don't get me wrong. I don't either. Or just don't do anything. That works too. Clicking the thumbstick and it's like, nope. Alright, gang. Let's give it a go. I feel this going nothing but poorly. Oh! Oh! Jump scare. Do we leave in you? Uh-huh. Where'd all the Cephalos go? Up to. 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 My heart is pounding much more than it should be right now. The anxiety is off the charts. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Ooh. Easy. Wasn't even worried. Ah, fuck. Oh, no, there's a crab. Oh, no. Who invited the parents? Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, why are you fast? Why are you fast? Oh! Stop. Oh. Who paid that one? Who paid that Apsaros? Well, you didn't pay him enough. Now, the real question, do we remember which button to press when we get up to the box? It's dosing time. Stand back, I'm beginning the dose. Dear God, it's John Monster Hunter himself. Oh, it feels so good to be so right. Oh. Damn, look at that. 3 people lost a collective amount. 3 people lost a collective amount of 5,500 zenny. Runs directly at it. Don't look at me. Listen, where else am I supposed to go? There's a crab out in the middle of the desert. And you got the other 2 already looking at me. Oh, whoopsies. Alright. Now we just gotta go find that Gendrum again. Hell, this game, home to the second hardest bull drum in the series. I don't know, it still feels like the hardest one. Frontier's bull drum doesn't even take the cake, it feels like. You all know what number 1 is? What is that? Enlighten me. How you doing, by the way, Lord Kermit? Skill issue. Alright, let's go fuck up that Gendrum, though. Or at least attempt to. Wait, we can't just yet. We can't just yet. We have to wait for that Mako pot, because if we kill it without getting the Mako pot, then the Mako pot was wasted. So let's go do a little bit of mining, shall we? Might have to clear up some inventory soon, though. The HR5 bull drum goes crazy, legitimately harder than half the key quests. It's a pretty spicy one, I won't lie. It is a pretty spicy one. But those bull drum, you know, that one's pretty spicy on its own, too. See, in Freedom Unite, I was going nuts over collecting all the poo I can get my hands on just for fertilizing, like my farm, right? But there's no farm in this game, so I don't really see the need to get poo, right? Really? Both swings and both my... Oh, I've got a rust rod, I guess. I'll take it. That sucks, though. 2 swings and I lost my 2 pickaxes. Ugh. Yeah, because the... What is it? The dung bombs pre-3rd gen and everything, dung bombs were just dog water. Like, next to useless, I think. Oh, we already sharpened though, right? Yeah. Alright, so now all we gotta do is just find that Gendrome. And watch, now that we're actively looking for the Gendrome, we're not gonna find it. We're trying to avoid it though. Oh, hands on sight all the time. Just gotta keep our head on a swivel here. We got 1 paintball too. Prayers and a paintball. I'd love to go gathering, but again, you have this asshole here. It's gonna make it very hard to gather, isn't he? Oh, I didn't bring bug nuts. Whoopsie. No, Frontier's definitely a spicy time, though. You just ran past it? Did I now? Why am I shivering if I have my hot drink on? Hello? Is that just how it looks like then in old gen? I don't remember. I do not recall. Are we playing original or modified controls? The original controls. Because from my understanding, the latest version of Break Arts does not work with the modified control mods. So we are getting into the habit again of having my right hand reach over the controller to touch the D-pad. I refuse to play it claw style. And doing our best to not touch the analog stick when we need to avoid it. Y'all thought I was playing when I said the whole, like, yeah, watch, now that we're actively looking for it, we're not going to find that Gendrome. Kind of tempted to just kind of hang out in this area, actually. It stole my insect husk. That sick son of a bitch. Yeah, I gotta remember too, when that Hermitor does the whole, like, wake up attack from, like, the floor and everything, that shit hurts. Especially with our lack of armor. Yeah, we might just sit here and wait, because this thing keeps passing through this area, I'm noticing. We just gotta be careful. We have 1 first aid, and that's all. I guess we could technically end with a sub-quest, though. Like, join the quest, kill Apsaros, and then leave by that. But I do want to get this Gendrome kill, though. The reason we're gathering here, by the way, we don't want the huskberries, we don't want the bombberries, we want the mite seeds. But those mite seeds, even though there are a higher chance to get than the bombberries, are being a little difficult. Pro gamer, everybody. Pro gamer. Did you check out the pot? Not yet. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. Because I wasn't saying like, yeah, let's go gather for a bit before we go hunting the thing. And we gathered for a bit, and I was like, all right, time's up, let's go hunt it. And I was like, wait a minute. After you said that, I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on, we're forgetting something important. Do that before it over ferments. It can over ferment? Oh my god. My Mako pod. Baron friends, how do you deal with the heat and struggling to eat due to the heat? Eat something cold and fresh than salad. Yeah. Sandwich with leaf. Yeah. No, she's not wrong. Stuff that has a nice, like a nice crisp bite to it, I think like that, like leafy greens and all that can be really helpful. Max potion obtained. Cool. That's cool how the Mako pot works. It really is. Wait, you get the pot back? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. I thought it's gone. Yeah. Most times you become a stone after 30 minutes. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I didn't realize you can get the pot back too. Oh, I love that. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. We didn't get a barbecue spit, right? Oh. I gotta remember, subquests are a thing, you know? Holy hell, this is so worth it. And then trank stuff too. Love that. I don't know why you guys were worrying. We had this in the bag since the beginning. Hell yeah, now we're back to where we should have been at the start. And then, yeah, trank knives are only supply items, so I'm not going to bother taking that. It seems a little, you know, redundant, I think. But we're going to go and rest in bed, though. So in that case, then, I should really try and collect a bunch of Mako pots, then, right? And then try and get multiple things going at the same time. Because by that, unless you can only place one at a time. Because now I'm thinking about it, couldn't you get, like, 2 Mako pots, 2 Mega Potions, and get 2 Max Potions a quest by doing that? You know? Think you can only have one at a time? Okay. Haven't been eating a lot? Yeah. No, it can definitely be rough. The heat's just so brutal. And definitely, like she's saying too, stay hydrated. Like, I know how, like, it's kind of running gag on this channel, but genuinely, though, everybody should be making at least an attempt to drink water throughout the day. It's so important. Thank you for the follow, Denise. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, shit. This cat's gonna make sure I don't get this, huh? Please hurry. Nice. Worth. Rid of this garbage. Well, we're gonna have to make space for rewards, aren't we? Oh, we'll be fine, actually. We'll be fine. Because we have supply items still in our inventory. And that's not gonna be here by the time we beat the quest. Damn, a second one, too. It's kind of hoping for monster fluid, but well, we'll take it. Yeah, so again, we might just park up camp here, to be honest. Because again, we saw the thing coming through here so many times already. Let's gather this too, because this should have some cactus flowers. That Vespa is looking at me funny. Hi, Ari. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh, let's not do that. We're gonna do that. Hi there, Kendro. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, it's like, you're gonna jump? You're gonna jump? Oh, what is that? Ooh! Spicy. Got me. I just want to talk. Nice. Oh, man. Okay, so we have to really be careful about that. That might be a little finicky for me then. So when I go to click in the thumbstick, I know sometimes like I end up pushing it forward. We're gonna have to see if I can control that without killing my thumb then. Because when I push forward with the thumb and everything that does, then the regular, like, the regular move instead of the poke, and that's not what we're trying to do. Come on. Wow. That hurts so much. Holy shit. Come on, do a leap. Also trying to be really careful about that Vespoid too. That Vespoid's definitely going to be a problem, I feel. Come on, do a leap. Oh man, the camera. Gotta love that old gen camera. Okay. Alright. Oh. Hey, boyfic. I'm following you on Twitter. Can you follow me back? I don't do follow for follows. I don't do follow for follows. You don't hydrate, you dehydrate? Oh boy. Am I allowed to pin things? Of course. I forgot to paintball it. Ooh. Let's do this. If you don't hydrate, you dehydrate, basically. Crimson gets it. And that fucker's already gone. It just moved the area and it's already gone. Second gen, man, I swear. Oh. Remember, when I tell you guys, what is it? Monsters and everything in like old gen like this, they don't stop moving. They go to another area, they keep trucking. And it's not like the bull drum. Why did it go here? It doesn't go here. And unlike the bull drum and everything where the bull drum has to waddle everywhere it goes, the Gendrome is doing it's like a drome run, like, you know, all that jazz. So most likely it actually kept running down this way, and then because it keeps running, it's gone. So part of me is wondering if it might actually be better for me to go back to where I was just at and wait for it to come around again. It might legitimately be easier for me to just do that. I like the move it. Yeah, you're not kidding. Yeah, wait for it to come around. Yeah. I didn't paintball it too, like a silly. Okay. Oh, shit. Not a fan of just, you know, and again, I know it's just old gen style, but how the bugs constantly keep spawning. It can be good if you're trying to farm it out, but that's if they don't break apart. We've been getting lucky with that, though, but... Oh, shit. Hey, he's back. Welcome back. Oh. That motherfucker. Okay, this guy's 4D chessing. Is he stream sniping? He's stream sniping, isn't he? He can smell me put the paintball on my hotbar. He's like, oh, you ain't getting me with that shit. You ain't getting me with that shit, Eugene. Oh, now you don't want to do it back up, huh? What's wrong? Ooh, also got the Vespoid too. Cool. That still got me. Like, oh man. So when you do the Fade Slash, you go a bit forward, and I think that put me just in range of the attack. Yeah. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, it's just a Gendrome though. Nothing much to worry about. Let's start getting rid of some of our supply stuff. Okay. Cool. Cool. River's coming around, yeah. You got their person running for it? Fair, sorry, that me right now? Yeah. I believe it. Ooh. That's why the goal thing switches to follower goal now. I get it. Okay, I get how the goal thing works now. Okay, because I was wondering how it works exactly because it uses the same what's it called? It uses the same URL as the other stuff. So I was like, But it's cooking ingredient, right? Yeah. Fuck. I guess we'll just do this then. I thought there was like golden eggs this time. I was like, oh, but then, yeah. Yeah, so, okay, so that's how it works then. The goal thing switches between what's the most recent thing. So if somebody subscribes, then it switches back to the subscriber thing. If somebody follows, then it switches to the follower goal. Okay, that's cool. Stayed 2+ hours late yesterday and rewarded with getting to leave an hour early today. Ugh. It'd be nice if they just paid you more. It's not fair what they put you through. I digress. At least you get to go home and all that soon. How you doing, Obsidian, by the way? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Okay. Yeah, with how long we're spending in these hunts, it makes sense why the seasons are going by so quickly. Because I think the timer is still like, when you go into a quest and it's nighttime, the game even says like it will stay nighttime the entire time, right? Which makes sense. But then when you get out, it seems that time is still progressing though. And if I remember correctly, let's go check. If I remember correctly, the wiki says that a full season is about... Yeah. A full season in the village is about 2 hours, right? And a full day in the village is about 40 minutes. So if we spend like, because the think about it like this, right? When we went into that hunt, it was just about to turn daytime. So we went into it right when it was about to turn daytime, which means it's going to start soon. So let's give it about a few extra minutes, right? If it's 20 minutes to go, like 20 minutes is an entire day, like day cycle, and then nighttime cycle is another 20 minutes. We were in there for like 30, almost 35, it seemed like. So the fact that we're almost done with the next night cycle is like, oh. We were in there a little too long, I gotta say. So yeah, basically 3 40-minute days. So yeah. Every 2 hours, basically, we should be in a new season. And if we were to do 6-hour streams every day and all that, we didn't do a 6-hour stream yesterday because my voice was starting to go after a while. Then we can literally go through an entire year in-game with each stream, which I think is a cool idea, though. Like, we can kind of label the streams like that, being like year 2, you know? I think we might do that. You know what? I like the idea of that a lot. Thanks, guys. We're just gonna update the title as we go along. I like that. I think that's cool. That'll be a way to tell, like, how long we spent in the village, you know? You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. Alright. What was I here for again? What did I do that mission for again? Seven Suira. Me too, bud. So we need 2 more hides. Okay, we got the cactus flowers we need, and now it's just Kaku webbing and hide. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. There's the granny going sickle mode again in the corner. Either that or she's having like a stroke or something. I don't know. I miss having item loadouts. I ain't gonna lie, Chief. I miss item loadouts so much. Well, now we have monster eggs. I don't know what meals we're gonna use for them, but we have them. That's neat. Hi, cool granny. Time to drive home. Be safe. Don't talk to strangers. See, it's cases like this where I don't know if they're gonna say something new, so I'm just kind of going through it thinking it's the regular flavor text, but it seems she's explaining decorations. Never liked how wasteful it is, but we're already pushing the limit when we slot them in. And so they're just talking about, so when we take out a decoration, then we break it, right? 'Cause that's what you're saying before, Crimson, right? If I remember correctly. Well, we got a might seed at least, so we can put it in. Just sucks that it will break, though. I would love to put this in, because then we can max out, like, get gathering +2 with this leather set, which would be huge for us. Only problem is we ain't got any inventory, or what is it? Decorations. Now go now and destroy your decorations. Ugh. Hate that. I'm glad they didn't stick with that. I'm glad you were able to take them back out. I'm so glad. I'm never a fan of games that do that. Like whenever they have like a decoration or like augmenting system like this, where you can put in like little jewels or something like that, taking it out like breaks the modification. I always hated that. Okay. Now again, I am tempted to make just a full battle set, you know. I do like how some armor pieces though you can use Blade Master or Gunner though. I think that's cool. Yeah, we'll get 7 more defense if we go to this. We'll have negative resistances, but I mean, whatever. It will make a Plesioth fight significantly less enjoyable, but who cares? We'll have attack up small, plus we'll also have a lot more defense. They don't seem that expensive material-wise. It's not expensive material-wise, they don't need a lot of stuff, but it's just the whole, due to how this game goes about getting materials, that's where it kind of goes into like, oh, it's actually a little rough. You know? Are these all going to need Bullfango pelts? I feel like they are, aren't they? Wait, the cap needs something else? Oh, it needs huskberries. Oh, interesting. I like that. So if we're doing a gathering quest, we're still going to stick with this armor set. We just need to figure out a way to get that decoration slot, though. It might be like we have to upgrade our weapon and do that, but then we'll have essentially a weapon that's only used when we're doing gathering quests, which could be pretty cool. Like, oh, this is like gathering weapon, you know, but that's a little much to ask, I think, for us right now, this early on. Plus health damage is physical, not water. Oh, of course, but when we do, if we do end up getting sniped by the water jet, I feel like that's gonna mean it's guaranteed one shot at that point. You know. Yeah, we're gonna run out of money before materials, so that's good. Okay, so not every piece needs that. Every piece does need a Kaku scale, though, it seems. No, wait, no, the legs didn't need a Kaku scale. Never mind, we had exactly enough Kaku scales. Perfect. Unless the gloves need 2 scales, then we won't. Then we won't. We're gonna be off by 200 bucks, though. We could probably sell some stuff for it, to be fair. But then we won't have any money for the Kaku quest, you know? Just trying to think ahead real quick for those things. It just needs 1. Perfect. Oh, let's do it. Those hips are nuclear. Yep. I am not excited for that though. The fabled hip check. Oof. I'm glad Frontier fixed that though. Like Frontier, you definitely heard me like, you know, voice my qualms and everything with a lot of the hitboxes in that game, but to Frontier's credit, they did fix the hip check hitbox, and I am thankful for that though. I'm very thankful for that. I do have to give them credit for that. What do we have that we don't need right now? We can afford to get rid of some. Probably the iron ore, to be honest. Macalite I refuse to. Maybe ice crystals, actually. We have a lot of ice crystals. And not a lot of uses for it just yet. And it is nighttime, so if we do the Cuckoo quest at night... we can just get more. That's if we have enough time to even get to it, though, you know? That's also if we have enough contract fee for it, too, actually. Thanks, Granny. Let's do this. Okay, well... I was gonna say, let's quickly go to the jungle while it's still nighttime. Do a quick little gathering thing there. Guild choice. Why are they recommending I go to the... do that, though, now? Wait, does Cuckoo only come out at night, then? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Things to keep in mind, then, huh? Village leader's cursing me again. Things to keep in mind, huh? So this is available during day and night. Okay, here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna need more Gendrome hides. I don't want to wait an entire season just to finish off this objective. Let's just fight another Gendrome. We're gonna fight another Gendrome, right? Get that out of the way. Wait, build a set? Oh. Okay, that's... okay, I like that. That's cool. This is neat. It's a little... I can see why they got rid of this feature for some games and all that. Because it is a little redundant when you can just put on the gear yourself and then just register it. But, oh yeah, we don't want to save that. I don't want to use that keyboard. Yeah. So let's put on the battle set. We're going to go fight the, that Gendrome. We're not going to have gathering though, but we're not going to focus on gathering. We're just focus on killing. Preferably. Okay. Yeah, if we go straight for a kill though, without doing any of the side quests, we should be fine. We could kill the Apsaros though, actually. Yeah, we could try and kill the Apsaros, because that's an easy one to do and gets you some more gear and more money. We might do that then, actually. We won't go straight for... I won't go straight for it, but... Oh, money. Oh well. Oh well, wrong one. Oh, we have some money. Okay. Buy 2. Because I know there's a couple mining spots that are going to be in the areas that we are going to, and it's like, might as well, you know. It's random what quests are available each day? Oh, shit. Goku can show up during the day. It's just random if any given quest appears or not. Okay, that's good to know then. The fabled hyperlane tackle, yeah. So let's do this. We're gonna put our character through some just really wonky temperature changes here. To the freezing cold, to then the blistering heat, huh? God. I can't wait for when things start to cool down, at least. I mean, I'm in Florida. Let's be real. It's not going to get much cooler. But at least not be as hot as it is now, you know? At least it shouldn't. Just going to see if this pays off for me or if this is a little too ballsy. So I'm like, if he hits us and we're losing a lot of our health and everything, for example, let's just... Oh, shit. Hi there. Let's just use it, yeah. Because we gotta worry about the Cephalos doing that. Because Cephalos, for those who don't know, can paralyze you when they do that attack. For some reason, this one is super aggressive. No clue why either. Let's still carve it if we can. Because again, we can get medium bones from that, and we can use medium bones for later stuff. The raw meat's like in a weird spot of like, I don't necessarily need any raw meat right now, but it wouldn't hurt to have either. I am thinking though, wouldn't it be a bad idea next time we do a gathering quest? Like we might do that mushroom quest again because it gives you a portable barbecue spit, right? You can use that for free, like barbecue spit. No shit. Oh, use that for free barbecue spit and everything, and just kind of spend some time cooking. We have to cook, Jesse. We can kill it for the livers and might as well, or the fangs too, actually, because I think the fangs are neat for some stuff. Trying to avoid getting hit by it when it's jumping out of the water. Oh, I almost said the water. And also trying to make sure I don't get by that too, because again, we're trying not to get paralyzed, but we also don't want to get our feet ripped up too. Remember I said we're going to go straight for that Gendrum? Isn't it so fun when I get distracted by things very easily, guys? The water, yeah, this is some weird looking water, I gotta say. You know what actually happened? I'm still thinking about the chance, like, what if Monster Hunter 6 returns, like, with swimming and everything? I've been thinking about that a lot today for some reason. I think it's because of Monster Hunter Now. I've been seeing a lot of Monster Hunter Now talk, which makes me think about the next Monster Hunter. And how I want that one now, you know? Speaking of, I've been seeing how a lot of people, like, especially the whole Monster Hunter Now thing, like, what I saw what Kogath posted on Twitter. About how, like, oh, I'm able to join, like, a party with somebody that's across the world, but then they couldn't actually do a hunt together. So they weren't sure if it was, like, a bug or not. If we are able to hunt together across the world and all that, as long as it doesn't show my location, I think that'd be really cool if we can play that as a community and all that together, if that makes sense. Like, I might put together, like, a Monster Hunter Now channel and all that. So if anybody's trying to do, like, hunts and all that, they can post, get other people to join, too. I think it could be fun. Because I'm like in a weird spot where I love the idea. Damn, that thing really just curved me hardcore, huh? Fuck. I love the idea of like a Pokemon Go game for Monster Hunter. It's just Niantic though. And I don't trust Niantic to be player friendly. I see the Gendrome, but I just got this thing out of the water, quote unquote. And small monsters disappear pretty quickly, so I'm hoping it sees me, but I doubt it will. So this gives you guys a good read. Like, you see how quickly it ran in the area, did like a little, you know, turn just so it can fill its quota of turning around in an area, and it's like, all right, time to fuck off. But we're not hunting it just yet. We got to finish off these Apteros. We're all in that aqua copium. Oh, yeah. How you doing, by the way, Astra? Zorowa, Mizu, Deska? Soriwa, Mizu, Deska. You asking like water, what is that? I know you're asking something, obviously because of the question mark, but I know Deska is like, it's not usually used at the end of questions. I'm trying to pull like pull from my archives that haven't been like erased by just my shitty memory. And whatever I can remember from my time doing Japanese classes in college. Y'all ain't gonna let me get the scarf, huh? It's gonna disappear. Oh, it's gonna disappear, fuel. Stays a bit longer than other stuff at least, but maybe it's because it has 2 carves, I don't know. That's water, is it? Hmm. Okay. I didn't mean to sound like a smartass when I was saying that too, because I'm like, after I said it out loud, I'm like, that can come out very smart. I say like, are you asking a question? Even though there's just a question mark at the end of it, but isn't asking if it is right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go to that one area that we were in before that we were just kind of camping out at. We're now officially a camper, everybody. How does it feel? At the end of sentence makes it a question, right? Oh yeah, we gotta kill one more of these actually. So we need to kill 4 Raptoros. Not me rolling with it. It's like I'm trying to get hit or something. That's a good way to tell if it's dead then. Just go off the subquest thing like that. I remember one of the like things I really struggled with though in the Japanese class I was taking in college, at least originally at my first college, was what was it? Obviously kanji. Kanji's just really hard, in my opinion. I'm sure other people are better at it than others, but yeah, I struggled with it, like most people do. And then what was it? The context, like. So I remember the Japanese teacher. She was a sweetheart. She was really good at the job, and she just wanted everybody to learn. I appreciate her for that. But I always felt so annoying because I kept asking her, like, because one part I was struggling with was just the context of situations. Because I remember there being a whole part of the class too, like in Japanese 2, for example, where we were learning, like, yeah, there's multiple different words you can use depending on the context of the situation. Sometimes you can just still use the same thing in different situations. Other times, though, you have to use different words, though. Even though, like, what you're used to saying, I can't give you examples right now because I don't remember a lot of Japanese words off the top of my head. But it's like, if you were to ask, like, is that an apple and everything, you know, and you're trying to, like, ask if it's an apple, but another way in English, like, you do that in Japanese, I would always struggle with that, and I'd always keep defaulting back to that same, like, phrase I would know how to say, and she was like, you're technically not wrong, but it's going to come off very confusing to other people and everything if you were to say that, like, in a regular situation. I was like, I know, but this is rough. She was always willing to help, but I always felt bad because I would ask her that, like, once a week, from what I remember. Particles, yeah, good old particles. Stay hydrated. How you doing, Keytruck? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, let's go ahead and sharpen again. We have one first aid and we haven't even fought the Gintrum yet. Up to a great start, huh? Chilling? Hell yeah. It's like the difference between Choto and Tsukushi for a little. Yep. That's the situation I'm talking about, though. It's stuff like that. I struggled immensely when it came to, like, those kinds of, like, just talking like that in Japanese. But, yeah. Took Japanese in that first college, then went to the local college after I found out I was getting kind of scammed by my first college after switching degrees. And after that, I was like, all right, fuck it, let me just go back to the local college then. They were pretty good, all things considered. There's still, like, any college is going to have it, regardless where you go. There's going to be those, like, you know, courses that feel like this is a waste of my time just to get more money out of me, yada, yada, yada. Why do I need this? Whatever. One of them, though, was the, what's it called? The language requirement. They said, oh yeah, if you're doing an IT degree and everything, you're still gonna need to get language courses. And like, okay, well, understandable. And like, okay, like I already took Japanese, like 2 classes of Japanese and fulfilled that in my first college and everything. Can I just bring that over? And they're like, well, we don't have Japanese here, so because of that, that won't count for your bachelor's fulfillment. And I was like, are you kidding me? I'm like, yeah, you gotta take like any of these languages we have. And it's stuff like, what was it? French, Spanish, German, Russian, and I think Mandarin? I think that was the last one. I was like, okay. And I was like, wait, but I already took like 2 courses of French and everything in high school though. Doesn't that count? Like, yeah, we don't count the like high school classes the same as the college classes. The high school classes went further than my college classes did when I had to retake French. I digress though. College can be incredibly useful for a lot of things, but there's definitely a lot of moments of college where you're just like, this feels like a waste of everybody's time here. Ugh. That's also just because of my college take and everything. I hate how it's a scam in this country and how people go into debt for the rest of their lives over it, you know? How everybody's fed the whole idea like, yeah, you know, get a degree and then you'll be rich and successful, ignoring the fact that now a lot of places are like, yeah, a degree's the minimum just to get, you know, just to get taken advantage of. And even then, you have places that ask for unreal expectations, like, yeah, you need a master's degree, and you need to be incredibly young, too. If you're not 21 years old without a master's degree in coding and everything, then we don't want you. Like, what? But I know that's also just places trying to do the whole, like, trying to abuse the system with the whole, what is it? They have to put out job requirement searches or whatever, from my understanding. Like, they have to be actively, quote-unquote, looking for people to hire, even if they're not actually attempting to hire anybody, if that makes sense. Because what they'll do is essentially they'll put out the ass thing. Then since nobody's taking it, they're like, oh, see, nobody wants to get this job. Can we get benefits and everything for this? Okay, cool, thank you. Ignoring the fact that the job requirements are unreal. You know? That same thing. You'll see something like, yeah, you need to be incredibly young, years of experience with a master's degree. We're gonna pay you $15 an hour though. It's like, okay, no one's realistically going to take that. So guess what? Now they get to keep that job listing up there and complain, nobody wants it, yada, yada, yada. Nobody wants to work. And it's like, yeah, okay. Ugh. I don't want to get too into it. I'm going to get on a soapbox soon if we keep it up, but point is, it's a bunch of bullshit. We're in here because the Gendrome has not shown up to that other area. It makes me wonder if we should just sit up here, because I know it goes through here at least. So we might do that. We might just park it in here for a bit. Kill some more Vespoids to kill the time. Also young, how would they know? Ugh. It's the whole, what is it? Because they can't technically discriminate against age and everything, but they'll still use that and everything. Be like, yeah, we need somebody with a more youthful take or something like that. Because what was it? When my mom and everything was trying to get jobs and everything in other like art design fields and everything, right? After she quit like her last art design job and everything, she had a lot of companies essentially that were turning her down for other people because they wanted people that were younger and everything. And she's like, well, okay, this is bullshit. We might die here though. We'll see. We're fighting the camera right now. Yeah, you have like companies that try to pull that bullshit. My god. Christ almighty. We're doing that so we can run out here real quick, heal. We should have went the other way so we don't lose health from the heat, but whatever. I'm gonna delay the ad real quick because it's about to start again. Let's get back in there. We just can't get hit. I don't want to go down there because then we're going to have to deal with all the Hermitaurs, so we have to stay up here and just deal with the camera. He was waiting too. He's like, where's that asshole? We gotta be careful of that quick bite though he can do. Because that's what was ripping us apart. 2 to 1 hits, and then we just roll. Probably should do other moves though, because I don't think that one has... We gotta be careful of that too. We get pushed around a lot by enemy hitboxes in this game. And that is leading to us rolling one way, thinking we're gonna go like to the other side, and then we end up getting grabbed by the geometry in a way. Well, not the geometry, but just being grabbed by their hitbox, which then puts us onto the wrong side and we roll into their attack. Like right there, you know, we attacked, and since we're a bit ahead, like we're in front of him to the left, I went to roll to the side because he was moving forward, his hitbox grabbed me and pushed him to his right side, which means I'm rolling right into him. Oh my god. This is nauseating for anybody watching. I do apologize. There's... The only thing I can do is just, you know, go down there and suffer even more. Or just wait for it to leave this area. We've done way too much waiting already. Do that so we can still get a hit off. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Not gonna lie, I was trying to hit the Vespoid there. Oh, man. That is rough. Him doing the bite and then backing up is still the attack. So him backing up is like being bit still. That's so frustrating. That is so incredibly frustrating. It's like we really need to be careful of that Vespoid because it's trying to do some fuck shit right now. He's kind of stuck right now, but... So I think he's trying to just get out of here. We're gonna just cheese this. He's gonna cheese us with some BS hitboxes. Oh, don't tell me he left the... Okay. Ooh, please don't be out of load zone. Isn't he illegal? It is. It's supposed to be. But a lot of companies get away with it still. They hide it under other reasons and everything. Like, oh, you know, we're looking for somebody that's gonna have new ideas to bring to the table. That's one of the excuses they'll say and everything. And while it is technically legal to not hire somebody based on their age and everything, they can get away with it with that. So they'll say shit like that and everything. It's very frustrating. It is incredibly frustrating. Now, I'm sure you can argue and try and get a lawyer and everything to do that, but then you're going to have to get into a whole... You're going to have to bring up a whole lawsuit and all that, and then hire a lawyer, and not everybody's going to want to do that or have the time for that, you know? And that's why a lot of companies do it and get away with it, because they know they can. They can't even ask them to give you an age. Of course, no, they won't ask for your age, exactly. It'll be during the interview process, though. They'll notice, and then they'll be like, yeah, we're looking for some, like, you know, we're looking for somebody with those new ideas and all that. I'm just kind of skipping ahead to the part where it gets to the whole, like, them denying based on age and all that. Because it is. It's... What's it called? From a legal perspective, you're not wrong, but... You still find ways to do it. Still find ways to do it. I didn't realize there was a bounty on Gendrums. That's good. That's really good. Welcome home, the Cryptic. You know, a lot of places in Florida have done that too. Not to me though, but a lot of the places I've tried to do and everything. This gets into a whole like catch-22 because it turns into one of them. It's like people have told me if you just want a job somewhere, then just don't mention your hand situation. But I feel like I know a lot of companies aren't going to look out for me and everything, but it still doesn't feel right for me to go into this knowing I can't do that. And then when I get the job, be like, oh, I can't do this, this, and this, by the way, because of these reasons, you know? Because more likely than not, then the company's just going to look for a way to get rid of me or just get rid of me in general. Is Florida actually an at-will state? Hold on. That I don't remember. Oh.
Cryptic underscore hearts gifted 5 subscriptions.
Cryptic. What the heck, Cryptic? Save your money. Every large monster has a bounty. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I keep thinking it like rotates for some reason. How you doing, by the way, Kinsolf? Can we get some hearts in chat for Cryptic? If you got a gift sub from Cryptic, please be sure to thank her. Thank you very much, Cryptic. But save your money, okay? At will state? Like, yeah, you can be fired at will. All that jazz. Yep. Yep, Florida is an at-will state, meaning either the employer or the employee can end the employment relationship at any time without reason unless you have a contract or a union agreement. Or you work for the government. Yeah, good old Florida. That's another reason why I try to not, you know, go into it without saying that, because it's either A, I keep it quiet, and then I have to hurt myself constantly to do certain things that I can't do. Because a lot of the IT jobs and everything I try to get nearby and everything in person have asked for me to do a lot of like server building or setting up stuff and everything that requires a lot of my hands to be used in ways that will hurt them. And I'm just like, yeah, I can't do that. Tried looking for remote IT positions and everything, but the one position I did see that was remote and also seemed like it wasn't like a total scam was actually going to pay somewhat decent. It was like only 20 something, like low 20s, but I was like, I'll take it, right? I went into the interview and ended up being a situation like, yeah, are you also free to come in like a couple days of the week if you're needed? And I was like, I mean, I could, but what would you need me for? Because isn't this a remote position? Like, yeah, but usually we notice like every week it helps to have like our IT staff and everything come in to help take care of anything we need done in person. I'm like, so it's a hybrid job then? And they're like, well, not really, but... And I'm like, it is though. You're asking if I could come in then days of the week. That's not remote, that's hybrid. just fucking say that. Ugh. Whatever. I'm gonna go to a bathroom break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you again, Cryptic. Save your money though, okay? I'll be right back.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay, we're back. Guess who forgot to pause the game like we discussed? God. Ugh. Yeah, thank you again, No Cryptic. Thank you for your generosity. I really do appreciate it. Fucking Florida, I hate to say it. Yep. Yep. Yeah. How you doing, Unknown? Can we get a shout out for Unknown, please? Yeah, good old Florida. Good old Florida. What's up, Granny? Slap me some skin, Granny. More Macalite. More Macalite needed. Could upgrade this, though. Still would be less attack than the longsword, but it's a hammer. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we got on the docket then for nighttime? Oh, did we get the hides we needed? We did. We have just enough. Okay. The fact that this says it's not completed makes me weirded out. Still a daimyo, huh? Okay. Alright, so let's kill the Yankaku then. And I just realized we have the battle armor on, and yet it still felt like that Gendron was ripping us apart. Oh boy. It's just because we were getting hit a bunch of times though, actually. Maybe that might have been why. Okay, so the first upgrade is free, quote unquote. So slow my shouts because I want to make sure they're spelled right. That's honest work. I appreciate it though. Thank you. I don't mind. I don't mind. I still appreciate you helping. But yeah, how you doing though, Unknown? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Gotta hurry up before nighttime's over. Realistically, if we wanted to be really smart about this, we should be focusing on the summer. Because we're not going to be able to do this, or not summer, sorry, the desert. Because we're not going to be able to go to the desert during the summer at all, right? But I mean, yeah. Hey, do after work stuff? No worries. No worries. Go do what you gotta do. Hopefully it's not any problem. Just finished work, but doing well. It's good. Hopefully work wasn't too much. Hopefully work wasn't too rough. So much money. We're gonna max on the mega potions just in case. I don't think we'll really have to worry about it too much. We'll see. We're gonna bring bug nets and pickaxes though. Let's just bring old stuff then. Screw it. Because we didn't even grab the quest yet. Deliver a ripened shroom and then 5 Kelby horns? Goodness. I kind of feel like we should be bringing the hammer to this quest then. Get the Kelby horns easier and then as well as the Ian Kaku kill, but yeah, let's give it a go. Screw it. We'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Part of me is kind of hoping with this young cuckoo kill, it's gonna give us everything we need to go to the snowy mountains, which would then mean we can do that during the summer, and then when wintertime comes around, we can go back to the jungle or summer and then do that stuff then, you know? Lots to think about, though. We got a plan. We got a plan for the future. The future. Grab some honey. Just always use more of those. Plus, it gets us more cuckoo scales, which is more money. Okay. Ripened shrooms, actually, real quick. Where do they come from? Trying to look on the wiki. Wait, is a ripened shroom, would that be like a Mako thing then? You have to combine like maybe a mushroom with the Mako pot? That'd be a really interesting way to handle it. So I'm not seeing any droppable on the table real quick. It's just unique shrooms and choice shrooms. Look at this goofy guy, good old Ian Cuckoo. One of the OGs. With a groovy beat too. We have one paintball and I kind of wanted to do a bit of gathering. You know what? No, fuck it. Let's just go for the kill. Let's just go for the kill. Trisha said the weirdest thing, it kicked me out of stream but still gave me the audio. I went to rejoin and the audio was doubled. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it seems like Twitch has been having some issues past few days. And I really can't say why. Getting hit by the Congo and I'm trying to just kill the fucking cuckoo. Why is your booty so strong? We just keep bouncing off the booty. You're a Congo. At least we're not bouncing off the head, I guess, but... Might charge soon. Ow. Ow. Yeah, and that's another thing, too. That's one of the reasons why small monsters can be so deadly in this game. Due to the animations and all that, and how you can't stay on the ground either, you can quite literally get stun locked by a small monster quite easily. Like, right there. Hit me, knocked me on my ass, and then did another attack immediately after because I was in front of it. You know? And because I was able to do that, guess what? Got hit again for even more damage. Right, just taking that thing out. Probably should be healing though. Stay at full just in case. Iron cheeks. Basically. That's what the kids used to call me in high school. Should have brought like a sonic bomb or something, but that would have just made it spicier, huh? Alright, see we got the young cuckoo that loves to spin the win, huh? I was hoping the fire, like the hitbox in the fireball would be gone by the time I did the Fade Slash, but I gotta keep in mind, especially based off the Velocidromes and Gendromes, hitboxes will linger a lot longer than it seems like they should. Yeah, how you doing, by the way, Summers? Who gets me a sub? Most likely Cryptic. She's a little rascal today. She's very sweet, though. You gotta remember, too, it hits pretty far. It's like a whip. We're gonna do this because we're gonna try and rely on our red health essentially to help carry us through this. Because that red health and everything could make a difference if we get it back later on. It's probably gonna leave. Or it's gonna try to, at least. We got some good hits in there, though. I'll take it. Yeah, so I wonder if the ripened mushroom that this quest is asking for, if that's like a Mako pot thing. Yep, literally right there. Wow. Yeah. Ripened mushrooms are placing a unique mushroom in a Mako pot for extra rewards. That's cool. I like that. That's interesting. Probably like that a lot more than I should for some reason, but... And that's another reason why we definitely, like, flying monsters, you definitely want to paintball. Because remember how before we saw that the Velocidrome and Gendromes can just keep moving, they don't stop? Kind of applies the same to flying monsters, but they can go across areas. They don't have to, like, you know, go from area to area. So we got about 10 minutes with that paintball. Let's get a bit of mining in, because we do need more Maculite. I'm not even going to bother trying to get the Kelby horns. If we brought our hammer in, it would have been much easier, but we didn't. So if we do this quest again, we might bring the hammer next time. Fuck. No, 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 please don't break. Okay. Oh. Accidentally autopiloted there and just kept hitting it. Like in Frontier and everything, we were fighting a Yankaku that just kept evading us because it would fly, like get up, fly to another area that was like a few zones over, touch down, stay there for a few seconds and leave. Now, if this one stays down on the floor for a few seconds more, though, I will be very happy with that. Only problem is that we only have one paintball, so if we don't kill it by the time we see it again, and it leaves the area, then we might be in for some trouble. And we're out of picks, so... Alright. See, it's already leaving. Let's see where it goes first before we do anything. And before it goes back to Area 6. I feel like it probably is. I don't think it's going to stop here. Yep. Yep. Nothing about Freedom 1 with the air rage, Gypsaros? Yeah, isn't it fun? When these little flying monsters do like dive bomb moves. That take like a minute to get through. Oh, never mind, not going here. It's going to 5 instead. Threw a curveball on us. Before it went to the camp for some reason. So now we gotta deal with even more congas. Shit, wrong button. I'm glad we didn't get by that at least, but... Ooh. They're just farting on each other. These weirdos. Remember what I mentioned about the whole trying to dodge to the side and getting caught in the hitbox? That happened right there with the conga. I was trying to dodge to the side, got grabbed by its like neck and everything, and I didn't move as far as I wanted to. Ended up with us getting still in the crossfire for that tackle. I really don't have to worry about these congas, but I feel like if we ignore them, it's going to punish us really hard. And we still got plenty of heals left, so it's not like, oh, we need to do this. Like, it's die. Oh, damn. Honestly, I feel for you there. I feel for you there, Eon. Eon! Alright, both dead. Let's change our targets. I want to carve them just because I hate wasting the materials. We need to be careful about that because I have a funny feeling that's going to have a lingering hitbox too. We're staying off center, by the way. If we stay directly in front of it on the center, it can go from like finishing off one attack to then going immediately into another, and we're not going to risk that if we can avoid it. Getting a little ballsy with that because I might do a tail swipe. We do have to worry about chip damage too, because this is second gen. Second gen is notoriously bad with chip damage. Want to try and get some attacks going at an angle like that, so if we do have to dodge roll, we can do so safely while not being on center. Gotta worry about, let's say we gotta worry about it doing tail swing. I'm just thinking, yeah. Too bad there isn't really transmog in this game. Yeah, no, transmog wasn't a thing in the series until Generations Ultimate, right? That's where the whole running gag of like, hey, you want really good armor set and everything, you're gonna look like a fucking clown and you're gonna like it. Now, is this the dive bomb attack or is it just the get away from me attack? It was just the get away from me attack, okay. Alright, it's almost dead already, so. I was hoping that little Fate Slash would still hit, but oh well. We know where it's going, so it's not the end of the world. To use where Transmog started, yeah. At least we should know is where it's going, unless it goes somewhere else. Here, while we wait for it to go to sleep, let's just gather some mushrooms for some, like, extra pocket change. If we get blue mushrooms, then we can just keep that for more potions, too, so. No biggie. Ain't nothing to it. I don't want to heal because that'd be a waste of Mega Potion. Mega Potions are kind of a hot commodity at the moment, so and do our best not to burn through them too quickly. I need to find out when I can get a storage box upgrade because we're actually already almost full. We're already almost fucking full. Yes, you forgot there's Congas in the area. We might actually die here. Small monsters, man. Small monsters. You gotta be careful too, because the paintball is about to wear off, and I can definitely see this thing flying away. Granted, it is low on health, so we'll eventually try to come back to the nest. Trying to avoid turning this into a wild goose chase. Or I guess in this case, it's a wild coot chase. Trying to dodge that, but I guess I didn't time it properly, so we just had to eat that. Alright, we do want to kill this thing though, because Pongos will be super aggressive to the point we won't be able to get cars. But we can use our entire gauge here, thankfully. Let's go and carve it too, since it is here. We'll have time to. Definitely have time to. Alright, GG's. It's crazy how quick these hunts go when we actually don't spend the entire time running around gathering. A concept, if you would. We got the one webbing we needed and extra. That's good. Let's gather mushrooms while we wait for the final. The final countdown. That armor looks very nice. Oh yeah. I've always been a fan of the battle armor. Especially the whole swords on the back thing too. It's just so extra. I love it. There's another one of those things as a kid though. I thought like, wait, if I get the battle armor, does that mean I get access to 3 more swords too? I didn't realize it was just for looks. Man, another thing I need to get used to as well. Old gen games giving you barely anything for rewards. 2 medium bones and a shell. That's it. Meanwhile, like, you play Rise and everything, and you'll have, like, 50 million items. Granted, not all of it's the monster material, but still. Hell, even Frontier did that, too. But Frontier also kept going. You know, kept updating and all that. I think we're getting some good progress, though. Battle of Vol'jin, yeah. Alright, so now that we're in warm season again, guess what? We're in year 2, y'all. We gotta make sure we don't lose count of that. Oh, what do you want? Oh, rookie, are you human? You spooked me. Are you the new newcomer? Are you the new newcomer to the village? I see, I see. Let me introduce myself. Yo, I'm an instructor. I run the Hunter's Dojo, where I turn rookies into confident hunters. Okay, so that's where the whole gathering thing comes from then. Okay. Hunter's Dojo is a solo operation. I'll get anyone in hunting shape with my clever and enthusiastic resumes. If you're still finding your feet, try out my hunter basics. And remember, in life there are hunters, and then there are monster hunters. Love that. Some villagers are trying combos and need materials. Let's give them a hand. Oh. Time until next season. Okay. So I'm assuming this is like a seasonal only, like it goes away until next summer if we don't do it now. Interesting. So I wonder what I get out of that. Unless if me doing that unlocks the dojo. I feel like that's probably what happens then. So we gotta make sure we're running around then and talking to people. When choosing armor, pay attention to its skills. Once you got enough stuff. Oh. Oh. Boost the village's defenses? I mean, sure, but... This is why we were hoarding stuff, though, you know? Thanks so much, dear. Of course. Wait, you're requesting this quest be done? I'm confused. So what happens then if I do that quest again? I mean, I don't mind doing it again. We can do some gathering, but... Is there like a particular reason you want this quest done, Granny? Delivery, thanks a lot. This will really help out the village. So you have nothing else for me? You brought up a cephadrome, and we can't go to the desert, so I have a funny feeling it might be something that can only be done not in the summer. Well. Alright, well now that we're in the summertime, it is the best time to get honey. So I think we might do another gathering run. Yeah, no. Kinda tempted to cook some stuff too, but... We'll see. Part of me kind of just rather gather instead of cooking stuff. We can just buy our own barbecue spit, but that's $2,000. Oh. Okay. Nope, my preview's dead again. Love it. Guess whose monitors and GPUs did the whole black screen thing again. So now I can't see on OBS if the preview is working correctly. Cool. Love that for me. God damn it, dude. Oh yeah, and video tube crashed too. Alright. Alright. Yeah. And again, I can't tell if that's a GPU issue. I can't tell if that's something else. And I don't want to get a new GPU. They're expensive as shit. Yeah, Yankaku during the summer season. That wouldn't be bad money, though. And we don't have a gathering quest either. I'm getting this mixed up. Oh, but the granny has the gathering quest though. Yeah, I was like, why doesn't this have the gathering quest? Interesting. So let's do that. Let's do that. Because the hunting quest will give us a lot of money, right? Don't get me wrong. They really would, but... just kind of want to gather right now. Even though we've been doing that so much. Look at that. That's kind of why, let's see. Kind of why armor sets with extra weapons strapped on bug me. Like, at least replace the carving knife model with one of them. That would be really cool, though. I would love that, genuinely. For sure, Astra. I know that's much harder and everything to program. It's one of those, like, little details that I think they're worried might not be noticed too well, but I think the people that would really care to see it would really appreciate it, too. Alright, we're gonna do this. Instead of grabbing this stuff... Instead of grabbing this stuff, we'll grab the paintball at the way in. This way we can turn in stuff and then do all that. That makes sense. We can go in with as much inventory space as possible. So our 2 optional quests are the same as usual. 2 royal rhinos and raw meat. And because it's the summer, we can easily get some raw meat with the Aptonoth over there. Not too worried. Oh, we should have done a Mako pot. Fuck. Yeah, we should have done a Mako pot since we're going to be spending some time here. Maybe not too much time. We might be a little focused with our gathering. We'll see. Definitely going for the honey, though. And then I should be doing what other people recommended, though, too. We should be crafting the mega potions now, because the mega potions take 3 items to make, right? And because items can only go up to the amount that they can in your inventory and your storage box. Like, for example, unlike in the newer games, right? Like, items in your item box can go up to, like, 10,000 items now, right? Or even in older games, like 3rd gen or 4th gen, right? They can probably go up to, like, 99 or something like that. Or even 1,000. In this game, they only go up to whatever they can in your inventory. So this way, some of the things you don't want to kind of keep in your inventory. Like, I don't want to keep a lot of these pickaxes because I don't want them taking up space. And honey only takes up, like, honey only goes with the 10 before it takes up the next spot, etc., right? You guys get it. So because of that, people are recommending that I just go ahead and make the mega potions. Because since they require 3 items to make, like the blue mushroom, the herbs, and then honey, right? Might as well just make them. This way you can get 3 of your spots back by, like, just for 1, you know? So technically, yeah, you're like, yeah. You're trading out 3 spots for just 1 spot, which is pretty good. Granted, I think the blue mushrooms and sunset herbs, they can go higher than 10, but still. Do you really want to get into that, then? You can just think of it as like you're replacing your honey with mega potions. And the mega potions, you know, you can actually use that right then and there. We're killing these, though, because they give the blue mushrooms, and they can sometimes give unique mushrooms. That's not only good for just the quest, but also the blue mushrooms are good for, are just good to make more mega potions with. We do want to get more herbs, though. I think the guy wanted sunset herbs, though, not sunrise, actually, right? Yeah, so we should be gathering... Okay, we need to gather some herbs, then, at night. At night. We're not going to kill that last piggy, because I don't know if I'll have time to kill it, put away our weapon, and then carve these 2 without them disappearing. And then they also give raw meat, too, which we need for that other optional. So overall, killing the moss swine's pretty helpful here for us. Do we need to? Not at all. Are we gonna? Yes. Especially since there's so many of them. I think what we might do, though, because I don't want to, I honestly really don't want to cook any meals at home to eat until we get into high rank. Or at least into the later quest, because right now it feels like a waste of materials, you know? And plus it also costs money. Costs money to do that, so I'm like, it's not really worth it, I think. Let's kill you, then we're gonna gather some stuff. So we can get the shrooms and everything quicker by going to these gathering points, I feel. So we have the herb point over there, and then the mushroom point right there. Oh, hi. Okay. No. I don't know. Can you actually... How many blue mushrooms can you hold up to? Does it only go up to 10? I guess we'll find out. We're getting a lot of them this one. Which is good. Which is good. I'm pretty sure you can only go up to 10 though, right? I guess we'll see. These kind of plants always make me uncomfortable though, like IRL and any kind of game, etc, etc. Not a fan. BBQ spits 2K, yep. A jungle onion. Ooh, okay. I don't think we've gotten one of those before. Sunrise herb is good because we can use that for the good old, what's it called? For some good old mega potions. So we got a lot of areas to go to. Let's do... Let's do an unusual route. I don't know if this is really an efficient route. But to me, it makes sense, I think. So we're gonna go this way, right? Go through here. Kill, please, the Aptonoth. Oh, now they're running. We're gonna kill the Aptonoth and everything so we can try and get some more raw meat. Alright, so we got the raw meat we needed. Perfect. I'm tempted to gather at that mining point, but I kind of want to save my pickaxes for the ones that can give Macalite first, because we do need more earth crystals and iron ore. We are starting to run low. First, let's turn in that raw meat. That out of our inventory. Wait, can we partially turn in? Hold on. That's huge. Reason why? That means now we can technically get up to 14 unique mushrooms each quest. Which means even more money for us. We're already min-maxing these shrooms, baby. Also, it gives us a way to test if, what is it? Blue mushrooms do cap out of 10. I'm pretty sure they do, though. The excite shrooms, though, we might toss. I don't remember what they're good for. So we might have to look up on the wiki while we're gathering here real quick. Okay. Items. We also have still yet to gather any ivy or... Excuse me. We've yet to gather any ivy or... Oh my god, excuse me. Any ivy or spider webs, which we should be getting at some point, because that will help us a ton. We do site shrooms. Site shrooms for forecasters. Forecasters can definitely be helpful. I don't think it's something we need to prioritize right now, though, you know? Kind of tempted to try and kill these Kelby too, actually. We really should. Yeah, we might put the hammer onto this build, actually, then. This way, if we do come across Kelby, we can just knock him out and get the horns, too. Reason why I want to kill them is for the hide. Even though it would be good to get the horns, too. I want to get the hide, because I know some things will require the hide. One example being... Oh, you went out of bounds, didn't you? Please. There we go. Whew. I think it's like the leather set needs Kelby hide in order to be upgraded now. Yeah, we'll ditch the excite shrooms though. We don't need those. Just looking for the bug spot. Hoping to get the royal rhinos. If we don't, though, we don't. I should probably check online if it... why do I feel like there's no... No, there's a chance for royal rhino. Yeah, there is. Summer's actually the best time to get it, apparently. We just got really unlucky. Okay. Yeah, we just got really unlucky then. Oh, well. We're gonna ditch those crickets, though. We're not gonna keep them. You return. Welcome back. White leather. then the white liver, that's just a count item, right? Yeah. No, it's not. Not in this game. That's right. That's right. It's a cooking ingredient. All my time playing Freedom 2 and then Freedom Unite, man. Just each time I see white liver, I'm like, oh, it's just a stinking account item. But here it can actually be pretty useful. I mean, not to say account items aren't useful. It's more money, but... Cool. We're getting Kelpie horns, though, which is good. That is actually pretty good. But it's funny enough, we actually want the hides this time around. And I can remember all the times I've done quests that are like, yeah, you need horns, and then you just run out of Kelpies to kill. And guess what? Just gotta abandon the quest. Let's get rid of these crickets, though. Just get rid of them now. Again, I don't have any need for them just yet, and I think we can buy crickets, too, so that's why I'm not really too in love with the idea of keeping them. I'd like to kill a couple at the same time, but I'm not gonna push it. Man. The reason why we keep killing them is because I'm trying to get at least a few hides, but we're getting a lot of horns, which is super useful, so... I read that Kelby like a goddamn book. Oh. Yeah, we really should have done the Mako pot. Ugh. Completely forgot about that. It's just something I'm not used to yet. Okay. Alright, do Kelby horns only go up to 5? No, they go higher. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was only 5. It's like, no, there we go. Another herb spot here, yeah. Oh, wait, what? What are we gathering? Excuse me? I thought the herb spot's right there, not over here. Huh? Alright, well, I'll take it, I guess. Unless this is in another spot, it's like an invisible spot. More stuff to make more mega potions, you know? More herbs, more mega potions. Aha. Alright, well, we'll gather here until it's out, and then we'll go over to that plant, see if that changes anything. Boom. This is another spot? It is. Oh, wow. So there's just an invisible spot right there. Jesus. Gotta love that. Yeah, this is why I'm like such a huge fan of the whole node system that was introduced with 3rd gen. So incredibly useful. You don't run into stuff like this where you're just like, is this a gathering spot? Like the only way you know it's a gathering spot is if you're just running around the map constantly pressing the activate button, you know? Because we didn't get the whole like notifications above your head telling you if you can carve or not until 3rd gen as well, so. Yep, blue mushroom is only 10, so. Yeah, if that's how it is in the box as well, then yeah. So, yeah, you're getting 3 inventory spots back for just 1 mega potion. And if that's what you're planning on making anyways, then it makes sense to do it. Yeah, if we have to huck anything, though, first thing's going to be the insect husk, of course. And then the excite shrooms after. We can just huck this now, actually. Okay. We have 2 more honey spots we need to go to. We can also get stuff by the seashore. I was like, if I die to a fucking hermitor that just keeps pushing me, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't know if it's a good idea to be carving this, but whatever. Let's go ahead and get this. Let's get that honey. I kind of want to grab the seashells, though, because we could use those. There's something later on, I'm sure. Number one, the main objective was to get more Macalite, though. And here we are getting sidetracked again. And as old as time. If we get the last honey here, though, we're not even going to bother going to the other honey spot. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're done with this one then. I know there's a chance for more cuckoo scales, but we don't need cuckoo scales. It's just for money at this point. You know what? Let's not even go that way. Let's not go that way. Let's just go for mining now. Let's go for some mining and get on out of here. So this is the route we're going to do. We're going to go from here. This way we can get the honey spot here. We're also going to go down below and get more honey if we need to, but we didn't have to. Going to go in here because, and here's the other rare mining spot that gives you, Macrolite. That is one big ass Vespoid. That's a big bitch right there. Press down on the analog stick, but nothing happened. Cool. All right, 2 big bitches. Nice. We're gonna use old pickaxes first because this way, if one of them, like if they all break, then congrats, we can move on to the next one. Opens up an inventory spot. We're here though primarily for earth crystals and macrolite. Sunlight stone is a bonus. I don't know if there's any particular need we have of those right now. We'll still go for them. If anything, we can just always sell them if worse comes to worse. That is out. Okay. No macrolite though. The whetstones are nice too because that's just freebies. We don't have to spend money on that because I don't think whetstones are expensive. They shouldn't be at least, but you know, it's less money we have to spend. So we're going to try and keep those. If worse comes to worse, we'll get rid of those for other things too. Okay. Give me macrolite. That's not macrolite. No. Okay. Ooh, I was like, if I'm near the edge, I'm gonna just send myself flying off, aren't I? Ugh, hate bugs. IRL and in game. Macrolite. And it seems like this is one of the spawn zones too, so this just sucks even more. Ugh, and each time I put away the weapon, then they fly back. They know. They're too smart for their own good. I think we need 3 more macrolite though if we want to upgrade our longsword. So that's like currently our goal. Let's try and get at least 3, you know? And before this breaks off just one hit and there's nothing left. Okay. Well, there's nothing left, but it didn't break at least. How much space do we have left? We got 2 spots. Let's do this. Let's just mine at this point then. Because it's not a rare mining spot. It doesn't give you any like macrolite. It just gives iron ore and earth crystals. And stones too, but if we have to, we'll just toss Minos out. Because we do need more earth crystals. Lots and lots of earth crystals. And the iron ore wouldn't hurt either, to be fair. It's like we're playing Minecraft. Wow. I love being out of range, then my attack puts me just enough into range where I get hit. Ugh. We done? Yeah, I see you too, buddy. Wow, you're one tanky sun gun. You're gonna be even tankier now, too. Alright. Oof. Alright. Ooh. So remember, we don't have our healing on us. Alright, you know what? Let's not break all of our pickaxes on this when we still have one more node. We haven't broken another one yet, but that's a, you know, strong yet. That's what I'm worried about. I want to get to this other one and like... Because the chances there, we can break all 3 of these pickaxes with just 1 swing each. I've had cases where an old pickaxe has lasted me an entire hunt. And I've had cases where mega pickaxes have broken like with just 1 swing. It is frustrating. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably deal with this Hermitor though, aren't we? Let's not even try and get it out of the ground because that attack hurts. It's gonna come out anyways eventually. I want to throw hands. I can already feel it in my bones. There's 2 macrolite. Oh, man. So we're up by what, 1? Yeah. Because we already have 3 at home, and we need 6, I believe, for the upgrade. Oh, well. Let's just get out of here. I don't want to spend too much time here. Plus, we have an ad break coming up soon. Bear getting distracted? Never. Exactly. She gets it. Plus, we gotta grab this. I'd rather keep the stones, to be honest, actually. I was gonna say, if we have any more meat on us, then we can just cook it real quick, but we don't. I don't want to waste too much time. Okay. Okay, let's go. Is a hermitory, if I've learned one thing about Toast, it's that small crabs aren't crack. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't miss breaking picks, but I do kind of miss old mining outcrops. Sometimes they were a bit too subtle for the natural look to they have this big tacky crystal outcrop, right? I get it. I get it. I get it. Because that's definitely understandable. It can kind of stick out, but because of it sticking out like that, it doesn't lead into issues like, is there anything left to mine there? Is there not? Is that even a mining spot? It doesn't feel very good, in my opinion, to do the whole, like, you have to essentially rely on, like, an online guide to find out if something is an actual mining spot or not, or just running around the map spamming, you know, the use button. But I get it, though. Okay, cool. The money from the quest isn't much, but we weren't really doing it for the money. We were doing it for just the materials. I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for the fame and the blue mushrooms. Oh. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much are you all hurting right now from that? Like, physically recoiling? One second. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so... Okay, villagers can get quests that I've already done before as an actual request then. She's trying to give me something for that now. Okay, cool. Wait a minute, hold on. I see only one mushroom thing there, but I know I have plenty of blue mushrooms. No, never mind. There's 2. Never mind. There's like no way that blue mushrooms get to go above 10 in the box. Okay. I was like, that's bullshit. Yeah, I saw one, I put it in there, but I didn't see the other one already there. Okay. Okay. Make sure we grab these. Again, we don't want to keep those in here. Okay, cool. I really don't know what Sunlight Stone is really used for too much, to be honest, off the top of my head. Ooh. What we are gonna do is this. I don't want to do all 20 of them. I want to just do this for now. It's gonna open up some inventory space while also giving us some more mega potions. And then plus if we need any of the other items for anything else, then we can do that. Now this guy... He wants Sunset Herb, so we have to go somewhere at nighttime. So we should definitely do a quest. We are going to go to our bathroom break, but first, let's do this. Flash bombs. Okay. So did that actually do anything, though, or is it just for items and that's it? Interesting. Interesting. Let's do this. Let's put on back our battle set. We might just kill another Yunkaku, because that's an easy quest for easy money. Let's get the hammer out, though. It's going to be less damage. However. It's a Yunkaku. So it's going to get shit on. It's going to get knocked out a ton with that. 2, if we do come across any Kelbies, those are going to get fucked up. And we can just get free Kelbie horns, but we shouldn't deviate too much, actually. Let's not deviate too much. We got to stay on track for once in our life. Don't forget to pause. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Definitely don't want to forget to pause. Come back from break and it's daytime. Yet. Cool. What's here? Okay. I need to look into which one it was that ends up being... I think it's this one. I think this one ends up being like a really strong early game hammer, but its max upgrade falls behind other trees, if that makes sense. So it's like if you only want to use a hammer in the beginning, it might be better to go for the bone axe tree. But if you want to get something for the long term, it might be better going for the cyclo hammer, if I remember correctly. But yeah, we're going to go to our break real quick. I'm stick with it. Oh boy, so I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Wait, did the ads just start? It says the ads still have another minute and a half. Wait. Oh shit, did I thought I hit the button, I guess not. Fuck. Second. We're gonna wait for the ads then. Sorry about that, everybody. I am off my game with the ads today. Hmm. Okay. All right, let's get into it, y'all. Let's get into it. I think it should be done by now. All right. We got ourselves our beating stick and everything. This guy needs some sunset herbs. Only too many items. What? Is my man trying to give me pickaxes? Mega po— oh, what are you trying to give me? Not forbid you send us back home, huh? Watch, it's gonna be pickaxes and he's gonna give me like 3. He already wants to give me 3. Hive's burning, buddy. How many did you give me? Alright, at least it wasn't the pickaxes, but oh. You know what, let's just stick with those 3. Fuck it. I don't think we're gonna need more than that for a Yonkaku. If there's a Yonkaku, that is. There's not a Yonkaku. Ah, wait. Yeah, there still is. Hell yeah. Now the Wyvern tier 1, we can do that. We can still do that. I don't want to use... yeah. Hold on. I really don't want to use my sonic bombs I got for free on this in case we have to fight a Cephadrome soon, because he did bring up Cephadrome. I'd much rather keep it for that. So let's try and make a small barrel bomb instead, because the Wyvern tiers thing, you can get that by making the Kaku recoil with either a sonic bomb or barrel bomb. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Shit. Oh, I don't think I have any firearms. Fuck, I didn't grab any because I thought I needed gunpowder. Fuck. Yeah, so I was right then. Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, because small barrels need fire herbs. Or small barrel bombs need fire herbs and everything to make them to... Oh, do I? No, it's red peppers. Fuck. Man. Yeah, we should have grabbed those then. Oh, well. Oh, well. How do I make gunpowder again? That's... Fire and nitrosherm, yeah. So I need, yeah, so I need fire herbs regardless then. Okay, well, shit. Shit. We should have grabbed it. Oh. All right, well, it's right here. Never mind. Oh, that's funny. I'm glad they at least sell the fire herb, so that's actually nice. Oh, do I have to know the combination for it to work? Oh, thank God that worked. Okay. Barrel bomb in a dream, everybody. We need to get some sunset herbs, though, too. Excuse me? A wanted fee? I feel like I'm being scammed right now. Am I being scammed? I feel like she's just she's hitting me with the whole like, oh wow, you were gonna get this. Oh, I don't know if you know this, but it actually comes with an upcharge. Oh, I don't care if it pays $2 grand. Bunch of bullshit, I'll tell you what. Paying extra money just to get more money. Is this gonna be a harder one or something? I don't think it is, right? I don't have time to keep wasting. Oh, we just gotta go. What a mess. I'm such a mess. I'm like, oh, I should probably get more paintballs because they're only gonna give me one paintball. And I need to go gathering first, too. Yeah. Did I even bring the picks? What did I even bring with me? Yeah, I brought 2 picks. That's it. Jesus. They call me 2-Pick McGee. On the account of my 2 picks. 1 paintball. Charge me $1,000 just so I can save the village. I'm tempted to go up there, like that way for the honey, but I want to just grab the mining first over here. You guys are going to make this much harder than it needs to be, aren't you? Hey, there's our Macalite. Sir, please. Alright. Alright, we're swinging. I never said we're hitting something. We're just swinging. I was going to let go of that too. It should have given super armor, I think. Ah, never mind. Well, maybe it does, but that's an attack that sends you flying. Yeah, dealing with, what is this? 5 philosopher at once. All because I wanted to mine. The crime of wanting to just mine. And we're missing still. Oh my god. We're not wasting potions here. We're just gonna go sleep at camp. We're gonna go nap it off. Bye. Ugh. Anywho. Anywho's it's. We got the Macalite we needed at least. And there's a, what's it called, an herb spot right there too. So we can just grab that real quick. And head on out. Go back to camp. Go take a little nap so we can get a first aid amount of health there. Oh, hi, Cuckoo. Hold that thought for just a second. I want one more herb before I deal with you. One more herb. One more herb, that's it. I said I need a sunset herb. Thank you. Is it that bad? Was it really that hard? I can't use the barrel bomb because it's raining. Oh my god. Are you serious? They have that kind of detail in this? Oh yeah. Good on the game devs for that, but fuck you also. I'm glad we were able to actually go underneath that. Just really hoping we can like get a quick turn there, but might not get quick turns until it's enraged. And we can enrage it if we, don't have the rain to deal with. And some good head hits here, though. I had to do a specify. True. Now this is 2nd gen gaming here, baby. And it just stops row bombs? I guess so. Because I can't use it. And I don't know if lightning rod is in this game either. If a lightning rod is in this game, that's what you'd use in this case, but I don't think they are. Oh, maybe they are actually. No, because this is where, yeah, this is where the jungle reign started, but I don't know. It might be like a Freedom 2 thing instead. I don't know. I really don't know when that came in the series. I want to assume it's Dose, though, that did that. I really want to say it's Dose that introduced lightning rods. I really wish we got more items like that, though, throughout the series. Kind of sad, like, they just gave up on it. Such a cool detail, yeah. No, there are little things like that that I think is pretty cool, even if it is detrimental to us, but that's part of the charm, I guess. Oh, and the Goon Squad is here again. Whoa. I'm getting a little risky with this, but you just gotta be careful of him deciding to do like, hey, I'm gonna do actually like a little twirl here instead of a turn. Because twirls can really get us good. We're gonna deal with this one first. I was hoping that was a 2 birds, 1 stone. I think we technically hit the cuckoo still, but I don't know actually. We still gotta make this thing flinch, so I have to wait for it to go back to the nest and try and do it there. But if it's enraged there, then we'll have a problem. Because one of our subquests and everything is to get a deliver a wyvern tier. You can force those to drop by doing a sonic bomb or barrel bomb. That was a really good hit. That was a little risky because we don't know if that was going to flinch it or not. I'm not counting the HP values here. If I was, it probably could be essentially... I'd be able to tell if I'm able to flinch it or not, but I personally don't like doing that too much. It is a smart thing to do though, in some cases, especially in older games. Ugh. Getting caught by the geometry there again. At least that thing right there bounces back, but yeah, until we have green sharpness, it doesn't feel like it's worth trying to do basic attacks. We need to just do this. Yeah, because we didn't use that in explosion to get him enraged. He's not going to drop a tier. Now it should always be quick turns. We need to be careful though. We might die if we're not careful. I, not gonna lie, was incredibly worried we were gonna end up getting body blocked by that floss spray. Because when the floss spray came from off camera and everything, I'm like, oh, don't you body block me, because I can see that happening. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We have plenty of heals. We don't have to resort to using the bed too much, but I want to just conserve this because there's still other kind of gathering I want to do too. I'm not in a rush because I also want to get him out of rage mode so we can use the bomb on another area, you know? There's like a lot of things I want to do first before we finish this quest, so again, I'm not really in a rush to kill him right here. We could if we kept pushing for it, but... He might be at the top of the map right now, which is still not a covered area. Probably could afford to get a map, and if we just get too many items, we'll just huck the map. Yeah. Let's sharpen too while we're at it. Just get that out of the way. So let's grab the map, climb up the vines here, grab the honey up here, because why not? We're already here. Then we'll go into the caves, try and do the rare mining spots again to get some more macrolite, so we're going to need lots and lots of it. That's our goal for this quest. If we can kill more Vespoids, if we can kill some Vespoids, not more actually, just any Vespoids, that'll get us that other quest, the subquest done. Because I want to try and do the subquest if we can. If we can't though, it's, you know, not going to lose sleep over it. We only have 2 pickaxes though, because I didn't stock them all. I'm glad we had enough money though to actually get the A-class bounty permit. Bunch of horse shit. I just got scammed straight up. Ugh. Oh, it's all pick on the new hunter on the block. Like he's helping us, you know, develop our village or anything. Ugh. And before anybody argues like, oh, it's the guild that's charging that, I don't want to hear it. We're getting a lot of insect tusks for the time of year when it's not supposed to be many insect tusks, huh? What's that? What's that? And we got more floss spray. Lots of floss spray on this map, huh? At least in this quest, I should say. Guild wants to rob you blind. It fucking feels like it. Now, they better give me that fee back, though. I'm assuming they will because, you know, it's like quest fee, basically. Right? So I should be getting it back, right? And if that's the case, then that's an extra 3 grand because it said the bounty reward is 2 grand. So this quest should pay some good old, you know, pay some good money. I don't trust them. On the bright side, we gotta kill this stuff anyways to get a safe mining environment, so... It works out. See? Works out. That's 1. 7 more to go. Yeah, well, let's just drop it because we're gonna lose our... We're gonna be out of stamina anyways. I'm glad we were able to kill with that at least, but... So that was... How many? 3 or 4? Was that? Yeah, that was only 3. Do this while we wait for them to inevitably come back down to us. As soon as I bring out the hammer, it's like, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, 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 buddy. They put the hammer. Alright, well, we both missed, so... But you died. Yeah, boy. I know that cave. No, you don't. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know you. Don't touch my purse. How you doing, though, sugar? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Ooh. That thing tried to fucking outplay me. Tried to outmaneuver me. The fuck? Man, that hitbox is quite small than I think. Quite smaller. Alright, is that one just gonna have a moment up there or something? It's not gonna come down here and face me on the field. We're still waiting for that young cuckoo, though, to go into an actual environment where I can use a bomb barrel. Now I'm wondering if it's not even gonna attempt to. Makes me wonder if we're actually gonna have to do enough damage to make it go back to the nest, and then in the nest wait for it to not be enraged, and then put the barrel bomb down. You know, that's where I'm feeling like it might end up going. All right, you guys, I'm vibing. Can't complain. I'll still find a way to, but yeah, the small monsters in this game, they're kind of a bunch of dickheads, I gotta say. What is God here? Yeah, it's like I had a feeling we're gonna see bug up here anyways. Might as well. Oh, damn. Just hoping that would kill you. Nice. That's a lot of Aptonaut down there. Yeah, we might actually have to do enough damage just to force it back into the cave. Nice. Yeah. That buzzing. But won't you leave me alone? Or Maclite, though. Here, I just want to get rid of this pickaxe by using it, so I'm gonna go mine over here. Watch, this pickaxe is gonna be the one that lives forever because I need it gone now. You know? It's a tale as old as time. I'm sure other old school players know exactly what I'm talking about. Trying to min-max your inventory and be like, alright, I got one more pickaxe left. It'll break soon. Just use it. Get rid of it. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Happy to be proven wrong. And the paintball wore off. That is no bueno. Alright, this quest just got immediately harder. Yeah, I should have brought more paintballs, but I didn't know how much time I had left before it turned to daytime, and I really wanted to get this quest at night. So I kind of played myself there. We gotta see if we can force this thing to go back to its cave. But yeah, we just need to get its health low. Get it to go back to the nest. And then when it's in the nest, we'll be able to use the barrel bomb in there. Use the barrel bomb when it's not enraged anymore, because it should be able to derage and everything after a while. We just gotta hope. Just gotta hope it doesn't try to fly away too much, you know? That didn't even hit the cuckoo, did it? And again, we're not doing for normal swings because since we don't have green sharpness, we are bouncing off the head. Oh, hi, cat. I'll take it. Yeah, fuck him up, cat. Get him, cat. Yeah, you don't stay down for long. And you haven't been knocked out yet either. Oh. Or we can make use of the cats. I didn't even think about that. I straight up didn't even think about that. Okay, cats, thank you. I owe you one. It's gonna suck looking for the young cuckoo though. I'm sure I could technically go looking for like sap plants. Actually, don't I already have sap plant? I could just go look for paint berries and make more paintballs, but no, I don't have any sap plant. It wasn't this time. Shit. Is it sap plant in paint berries or is it stone in paint berries? I get it mixed up all the time. Well, I'm glad we were able to get that wyverns here. Oh, we might be able to get more paintballs though because of the rewards. This pleases the character. Yeah, I'm not gonna use those throwing knives. The fuck you think I look like, huh? Now we could sleep in the bed to conserve our first aids, but I really don't see us needing all of them. I'd rather not wait too long. It's already gone from Area 9, I'm sure, but well, sap plant? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yoo-hoo! Hot cool! I'm out to play. Update my save soon. Let me know when you play. Hell yeah. You still on the rain server? Excuse me. Oh, you've been playing on other servers lately. Your attacks don't gravitate towards the head in this game, so if you're uncareful, the attacks hitbox will actually hit the neck or even the legs. Right. I noticed that a lot with the congas and everything, you know? Trying to hit them in the head and like I'm bouncing half the time. I'm like, am I hitting that claw? Turns out I was. At least I'm assuming I was, unless the head just decides to make you ding half the time only. And I assume I don't see like a little KO, like a KO damage marker like in other games, right? It's just a regular damage marker. From my understanding. Alright, you did a slow turn. I was not expecting a slow turn. Was it added later? Yeah. Alright. Can you guess what I attempted to do right there? I feel called out whenever I bring up the quick message thing because of what button that is. Ooh, that's a good hitbox though. Being able to quite literally dodge the attack because I'm bent over like that, that's cool. I was hoping that would hit the head, but oh well. Barfall, true. Yeah, should just do that, you know? Alright, well, we know where it's going now, so let's do a little extra gathering for more sunset herbs. Because I know we only needed 2 for the, what is it, the arena or the dojo guy. But we can always use more. Sue betrayed us to play on some popular VTuber server. I mean, you know, it happens. If Sue wants to play on another server, that's okay. So wait, did the VTuber like make their own server or something like that? Or were they just on like playing on another server? Nothing left. Yeah. If Sue wants to be on a, you know, server with the streamer they're hanging out with, that's understandable, I think. That's understandable. I'll only take it personal. I'm kidding. I don't really have time for Frontier that much anymore now either. I get it. Oh man, I was hoping we can do that little skip thing where if you like, you jump from that ledge, you hit the other ledge right there, but just at an angle, so when you fall forward, you go off the other ledge too, which then like cancels the animation. They made their own, it's invite only and populated by like 90% of the VTubers. Oh my. Very cult-like in my opinion. I mean, it might just be easier for them to kind of, I didn't have enough spacing there. It might just be easier for them to like kind of moderate too at that point as well, you know? But I get it. Ah, pressing the dodge button, but it just didn't go off. Oh! Hello. Now, unless it's like a whole, like, the people getting invited to it, they have to, like, praise or pay to get in and all that, then it gets a little weird. But at the same time, so I have, like, a weird position when it comes to the whole, like, when streamers and everything do, like, sub-only stuff, right? I'm a bit, like, mixed with that, because on one hand, it feels like you're putting up now a paywall to get into something, right? And I'm not a fan of that, but I also know I'm just really bad when it comes to accepting money from people, right? So that also kind of goes into that too. But then on the other end, you know, it kind of sucks to do like a paywall thing only too. Because then it's like, oh yeah, if you want to hang out with me, you have to pay for my attention, right? So I can get that aspect too. But on the other hand too, it does kind of make it easier to moderate as well, because when you get people that are paying money and everything to join something like that, then it adds stakes to the situation. So if somebody does end up acting up or whatever, or breaking the rules when they're not supposed to, then they get banned, and you know, they're essentially losing out on their like money in a way. But yeah, situations like that are always rough, I think, to properly like balance in a way, if that makes sense. Well, at least I got that. Yeah, so I might be hitting the neck then. That's where I'm bouncing off then in that case, like you were saying, Crimson. Okay. Good to know. Very good to know. Ignore the triangle spam. Oh, damn it. These lingering hitboxes. Nice. GG's. Alright, so this was an A-class wanted bounty where the guild quest lady was, you know, scamming me my money, being like, oh, this is a little tough. I think you need to pay a bit more of a, you know, quest fee for it. You can argue day and night how much I'll get in return. I don't care. It's the principle of the matter. Server's hosted on a personal IP owner, pay the owner, so they were a bit cautious. Right. That makes more sense too. You know, I get it. Especially in that case, yeah. So I get it. Because to me, then that doesn't come off like cult-like. That's just, yeah, them trying to just, you know, kind of vet who actually gets to come in just in case it is somebody being a little sketchy. So I can get it there, yeah. Okay. No, that's cool though. I'm glad there's more people getting into Frontier, for sure. It definitely deserves to be put in the light and all that. See lingering hitboxes, I heard Dinkelberg. I mean, that's basically how I feel. Okay. Oh, monster fluid. Fuck yeah. Funk yeah, concrete. Oh shit. Let's get rid of this. Oh, actually. We don't. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, Huskberries. One day he'll get in my inventory. Yeah. So thankfully we do get back the wanted. Oh. Okay, yeah, we did get back the wanted bounty. I was like, wait a minute, what? Or the wanted fee, because it says wanted reward is only 1,000. Then here, the actual reward is 2,092. So I think here they put reward when it probably should be like fee, the wanted fee. Because the quest fee was 150, and then the guild quest lady, she said the wanted bounty fee and everything was 1,000. So we did get back that, we got that back thankfully, and then we got the 2,000 from that as well, but yeah. I don't know if that's because that's how the game worded it, or if maybe that's just like a bit of a mistranslation or something. Maybe that's just how I think it should be too, you know, so maybe I'm in the wrong too. But yeah, we got some good money out of that. That bounty definitely did come in clutch there. Dose is more on the simulator side of hunting, is that true? Like, do you mean, how do you mean by that though? Like, it's definitely much more slower paced and all that, and they put a much bigger emphasis on gathering items, prepping for hunts and all that, in my opinion, all that kind of stuff. It's, so far, it feels like the most slowest paced, or the slowest paced Monster Hunter series, which isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. For context to that though, I'd say about, like, soon we might be at about 8 hours of game time. And I want to say about 5 hours of that, 6 hours of that have been spent just gathering. You know? But I'm enjoying it, though. I am enjoying it. I can see this not being for everybody, though. I can definitely see this not being for everybody, but I personally don't mind it. I think it's a pretty enjoyable experience. There are things here and there that I'm not really enjoying too much, but I know that also just comes with the age of the game too, so that's why I'm not really holding it over the game. You know? Like the whole inventory box thing, having the really limited inventory stack sizes. Crimson was mentioning you can get, what is it, either up to 5 boxes or 5 box upgrades. I don't remember which one it was, so I'm not too worried about that. I just don't know where to get those upgrades at just yet. We're starting to run really close to the edge. What do I need to level this up? So we need Kelby hides here too, so I should be killing more Kelby then. Okay. Yeah, and this is the old upgrading system where it's like each level you went up, increase the amount of defense you got even more. Instead of like the system we're used to today where it's like, oh, going up a level just gives you 2 more defense and it stays at that, you know? Okay. So it wouldn't be a bad idea, I think, if we were to go ahead and try and look for some more Kelbys then, you know? Alright, so does anything have decoration slots yet? Yeah, still no decoration slots, huh? Okay. Let's see, so we're at just a flat 10 attack right now. Yeah, so we'd have to get other armor pieces that give more than... Yeah. I'd have to give, like, probably 4, actually. Oh, no, not even that. Oh, no, actually, yeah. Because the Kaku pieces give about 3 attack each, right? Which is good. Like, if we were to change out the arms, chest, and waist for that, that put us at 13, so we just have to find a head and leg piece that gives 3 attack as well. Like the Vespoid cap here. Look at that. We eat some, you know, defense loss there, unfortunately. We're gonna eat some less defense. Not a fan of that, but oh well. Would give us attack up medium, which would be pretty bug. Monster? What? Monster! How should I? Active skill big guy. Okay, we're gonna look that up real quick. What the hell does that even mean? Active skill big guy. Okay, so big guy increases the odds that monsters will be large individuals. Oh, so like crowns then, basically? Well, about to play, have fun and a good stream. Yeah, no worries. Good to see you, bud. Hope you take it easy. Take it easy. Yeah, so nothing has any decoration slots. So I'm assuming it's going to be like the actual like large monsters that we start to see those come with. The, you know, the thing. The thing. Ammo maker? Okay, what is that? Always make the maximum possible amount of ammunition when combining. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so upgrading, right? So, when I was talking about the hammer thing from before, right? We're at the Bone Hammer Plus. If we go... Excuse me. If we go Cyclo Hammer, we keep going through the regular tree, right? The regular tree goes... like has a ton more upgrades to go to, so it's going to take longer to get there, and it ends off with like a Diablos gear. And it's so weird because the wiki is saying that the Diablos gear has no negative affinity. That's throwing me off, but I digress. What's it called? Yeah, it ends with a Diablos hammer and everything. Pretty cool, right? Rarity 7, so it's going to take a while to get there. If we go the Bone Axe though, right? Instead of going from 416 to 468, which is about, what is that, 10 more attack, I believe? Yeah, it's going from 80 true damage to 90 true damage. We do this, still have the same sharpness, a lot less yellow and everything, but that's not too bad, I think. Especially since we're doing the Grand Slam move over and over again, right? And it jumps from 80 true attack to 120. All right? Problem though, the next upgrade, it goes from 120 true attack to 150 true attack. That's pretty good with 2 decoration slots, right? And a sliver of green sharpness. Problem, however, that is the last upgrade you can go in this tree. So this one is definitely going to be one that's easier to get to, but caps out very quickly. So if we had plenty of materials, one thing we could do, like realistically, we could go for the Bone Axe, make this, use this for the early game, and then when we want to keep going with the hammer tree, if we want to go down this bone tree, right, go for the Diablos hammer, we just keep going with this, like we make these first 2 hammers again and just go with the Cyclo hammer, because we have plenty of small monster bones, so we could realistically make it again. It's just a money thing at this point, you know? Because the Diablos hammer, by the way, I forgot to mention this, it doesn't have any slots compared to the bone broad axe that this goes into. However, it has 180 true damage, so 30 more attack, right? Blue sharpness, natural blue sharpness, and a nice chunk of it with a shit ton of green. You won't ever run out of the green, basically. And 20 extra defense, too. There's just no decoration slots or positive affinity, but there's no negative affinity, so I'm like, So, things like that to think about. But realistically, it might not be a bad idea if we don't mind just farming out money and everything, right? Go for the Bone Axe. And just get that big old jump in the early game and then make the Cyclo Hammer. You know, just save up money to make all the hammers back up to this point, which isn't much. So those are options we have. But we can also upgrade our Katana again, which will be our first weapon with green sharpness. Now my question, does this wiki have sharpness values? I assume not, because that's not really something that's too important for the most part. It's just one of those, like, I'm getting back into the whole, like, I'm curious about, oh no, maybe it will, actually, hold on. There's an about weapons section, so we're gonna check down there, because it has all the bloat values here, too. That's cool. It's very cool. Okay, yeah, so if we were to eat dining food, that gives us, like, that gives us a damage buff. We would want to go for the large damage buff, because that's better than a mega demon drug. Okay. The experts will increase your affinity. There's Mind's Eye, Edge 1, Edge 2. Wait, hold on. Is Mind's Eye... Oh, Mind's Eye is an expert thing now. Oh. Okay. I'm so used to that always being like the, just no bouncing thing, right? Here, let me do this again, because I notice we're back into that habit of me looking at a web page without you guys looking at it, so then you guys are like, what the hell is he talking about? Yeah, that's something I gotta be better with. This is gonna really suck, though, because I can't see the preview. I fucking hate it when my computer does that, and I don't know if that's because of my GPU or not. I really don't. I'm gonna hope that's showing the right thing. It should. Okay. Yeah. Trying to look through some stuff real quick just to see. Love how it has all the motion values, though. Hmm. Damn. Okay. So charge swing combo. What's the charged swing, though? Okay, that's these two then, right? I'm assuming? No. I'm confused what it means by the charged swing combo. So slam 1, slam 2. Yeah, side swing. Yeah, so the gulf swing's gonna... Yeah, gulf swing's gonna hit hard. What is the charged swing combo, though? Yeah, the super pound seems to only do 96, which isn't bad, though. Again, like, if you're knocking that... Like, getting that out constantly, that's good. So the spin move. I'm trying to think how many times you spin before you, like, lose it. I want to say, like, it's about 4 or 5 times, right? So yeah, this move doesn't feel worth it at all to me. It says Gulf Swing Finisher. Oh, never mind, never mind. I'm looking at it differently then. Yeah, so if this hits 5 times and then you get the Gulf Swing Finisher, then yeah, this definitely is going to hit harder than the Super Pound. Because I don't know if this is just taking into account the final big hit, or if it's also taking into account, like, when you're, like, raising it up, you know? Unless it's a drawing swing, unless that's what it is. I don't know. Yeah, the Gulf Swing then can be actually very, very strong in that case. So we should probably be going for that then if the monster is, like, secured. But I really don't know. Okay. Oh, man, yeah, longsword values are really low, aren't they? Hmm. Okay. Holy shit, yeah. Dual sword motion values stronger than... Oh, goodness. It gives a modifier, too? Oh. Hmm. So I need to... What does that charged swing combo mean, though? That's what I'm curious about. Very curious about that. Okay, let's get back to it. All right, let's get back into it. So yeah, let us do the upgrade. So that's 100 attack, right? Basically. Let's see. Oh, here's the sharpness modifiers. Green sharpness is a 12.5% bonus. White sharpness is a 1.5 modifier in this game. 1.5. Ooh. Oh yeah, and this game has the whole motion sweet spot thing with the yeah, greatsword. If you hit greatsword attacks in the middle of the blade, you'll deal 5% more damage. I remember hearing about that before and I was like, oh, interesting. Okay, cool. All right. So let's see. Yeah, so that should give us about another 10 attack with that blade, and the green sharpness, which is another 12.5%. So it's a lot of money though. Fuck. Yeah, holy moly. Holy moly. Let's see, 110 times 1.12.5. Realistically, this has about 124 damage when we're hitting with this, so that's good. That's very good. I got your fucking herbs, bud. Enjoy. Cool. Alright, so I'm guessing we just have to wait till another season, because it seems like a lot of our story stuff, quote unquote, is taking us to the desert. And since it is the, you know, summertime, we can't really go to the desert, can we? Because I guess now would be the time to just kind of speedrun monsters, actually. Like, let's be realistic, you know? Because if we do that, that's going to make us money, and if we can save money and stockpile it for later, then we'll be ready. Or if we really want to, we can just sleep away the seasons. But that's money. And I need my money. Guild's just like, yeah, you want to go gather, please? Now, we made a lot of money last time because we did the subquest, but I don't see myself trying to do that this time, to be fair. Wow, it's another A-class wanted. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to bother with the... Yeah, we're not going to bother with the subquest this time. If we get a wyvern tier, we'll run back to turn it in, but we're not going to actively go out of our way for it, okay? Thank you for the follow, Megadini. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. All right. We finally have green sharpness, y'all. Oh, we're thriving. So yeah, we're not going to focus too much on gathering, but I do want to try and grab the honey up there and, again, that mining point. So we're going to do a bit of gathering still, but we're still going to focus on just primarily killing the thing. Because it being a wanted monster itself is about 3 grand right there. Okay, realistically 2 grand. We're just getting back $1,000 of our own money. You know? So yeah, we're realistically, yeah. So when we finish the quest, we need to take out about 1,150. So that's what we had before. Yeah, so we'll be making about 3,200 zenny, which isn't bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It pays the bills. Want to pick chicken? I'm gonna do my best. No, I love the Yankaku. I know it's not the same monster technically, but that's why when we saw that Yangarugo was coming back to like Monster Hunter through Iceborne and everything, I was losing my mind. I was like, oh, it's a chicken. We're getting one of the chickens back. How you doing, Megadini? Or Megadani? Megadini. Oh my goodness. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Damn. We barely got anything there. What? Oh. The only reason why I'm thinking about going to the beach is because that's where the Yankaku showed up before. Wait, am I thinking of another quest, actually? I think I am thinking of another quest. No. Yeah, we tried doing the mining, then we went to go gather the herbs, and that's when it showed up. We just gotta be careful, because there's a lot of them. We're getting swarmed. I feel like Chris Pratt in that, what is it? Oh! In that, Jurassic Park movie, you know? Like, kind of trying to ease up the raptors. Ooh. Oh, getting a little nippy over here, huh? Ah, come on, I know you want to. You're thinking about it. Come on. Commit to the bit. Let's see. How much attack are we at right now? 662, right? All right, so 662. 662 times. Okay, we're gonna wait here, but watch. My luck, it's gonna be like, yeah, the Yankaku does not come to this area this time. Let's see. 662 times 1.125. So we're at 744.75. Let's round up to 745. 745. What is that divided by 5. Is it 5.2? No, 4.8. Yeah. Yeah, the hammers are the, yeah. Okay, the blunt ones are the 5.2. So let's see, 4.8. So with the green sharpness modifier, and if we get our spirit gauge up, we're hitting for 155 true damage, around that. God damn. Fake chicken, Young Garuga's mad chicken, and Chips versus rubber chicken? Oh, exactly. Young Garuga is like the crackhead chicken, though, to be fair. It's the crackhead of the king. I feel like this is a situation where if I go to walk away, the younger, or not the younger, oh my god, the Yankaku is going to show up, you know? Do you know if you managed to kill any of the prisoner you coming off? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this is my first time playing through DOS, right? But I've been playing the series since Monster Hunter 1 on PlayStation 2 as a kid. Like around 2004. And that's like one of the coolest facts I think about, too. Whenever we play like an old gen game, I'm always like, hey, did you guys know? You can cut these fuckers in half, technically. I got outplayed. Skill issue. Alright, I'm leaving the area. Kaku, if you show up stinky as hell, let it be known. What I missed, been playing Payday 3 beta. Server started behaving after playing for a bit. Now I'm really optimistic for the game. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I really am. I'm really happy for that. I just really hope they don't get really scummy with the DLC plans, but that's just going to be something we have to see what happens, you know? Yeah, I'm glad to hear. I've just been kind of farming stuff, though. I went to the desert for a few quests, but then it turned back to summer, so we can't go to this desert anymore. Loving the more tactical side of it now, really? Interesting. I remember them saying, like, they wanted to put more emphasis with the sneaking mode now, right? Like, if you're going in quiet. And we don't have our gathering set on, too, so we're not really going to get good chances with, grabbing a ton of honey. This crab's not going to let us get an easy. Let's just keep going. There's a bullfang going. I think we could use more pelts, but... Is the weather balloon in this game? You guys know what I'm talking about? The one you can wave to? Is that in this game? Well, I mean, we saw it in the opening cutscene and all that, but... I'd assume it has to be, right? Because it's in Frontier too, right? Guess we just really haven't been looking for it, have we? Or maybe it unlocks later? I don't know. I feel like it's at that beach. It's either at that beach or in Area 2 right now. You know a map I miss, though? I would love to see brought back. I miss the first gen jungle. That one hasn't been brought back ever, from my understanding. Because what was it? Every single time jungle's been like, we've revisited a jungle map and everything, it's always been this jungle, right? I wouldn't be surprised if it's because they just didn't want to rework like all the vines that just block a lot of the visibility on that map. But I mean, they kind of did it with the later games though, with the vines here. Like they make the vines disappear when like your camera's behind them, you know? So they can do the same thing there, right? The fun part of not having a flying wyvern paintball in old gen. Trying to think about how I want to go about this. Let's go back through area 3, go to 1, see if it came back to these areas. Then go to area 2, then to area 5. So I don't think it's gonna go to area 7, but I really don't know. Monster and Freeman Night. Remember when I said we just want to focus on getting this kill? And then here I am. I decided to gather, and now I feel like it's now my undoing. Oh, get that son of a bitch. Sweet! There's a chicken on the loose. We just gotta get his attention before he flies away. Okay. Ooh. I know there was a thing in the like older games too, where if you throw a paintball and everything before it sees you, sometimes they just be like, I'm gonna run away now because something just threw something at me. It's like fair, but fuck you. You know? Oh, hello. Guess who forgot about the Bullfango? It's a Bullfango jump scare. Oh. I feel like I should deal with that first, but we'll just keep an eye on it and try and dance around it too. I was gonna try and dodge roll that, but again, can't get into a dodge roll that quickly after doing some attacks in this game. It's gonna charge us, and then we're gonna see about trying to hit it. Rolled the wrong way because I get the whole camera base thing mixed up again still. Get rid of those two. We don't have our green sharpness anymore, but that's okay. Make it work. You can get this heal off probably. Oh, thank you. Animation cancel using the local bugs. I had a feeling he was going to do that, so I'm glad we went a bit forward there. Might do it a second time. Yep. Oh. Kind of tempted to try and sharpen right here, but no. Gotta keep in mind that Fate Slash hits a bit too low for Yankaku. That hit the head though, so I'll take it. I think it hit that at least. Maybe it hit the neck, who knows. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't do the Fate Slash quick enough, so we're gonna get hit. Wait tip. Oh! Thank you, Arnitor. I'll forgive the sins you committed in my lifetime. Just this once, though. Oh! Should have expected the charge there. I kind of want to heal right here, but I feel like by the end of the heal animation would have just done a fireball and then hit me. Not the best place to heal because we're right in front of it. Yeah, that was not a good heal. I thought it was going to turn a bit more and to have to do a turn to get to us, but I misjudged it. Oh, well. Yeah, the dangerous part about a Yankaku, in my opinion, is quite literally the just tailspin. Because it can be just unpredictable. It's one of the unpredictable moves. What is it that people call those? It's just a zero, what is it, zero frame startup moves or something like that? There is a term for it I know people have, but I think it's like a zero frame move, right? That's what they call it. We don't have to worry about chip damage, I think, for this move. And it's already almost dead. Oh, we're just going to be stepped on here. Cool. Cool, it's just going to step on us and run away. What an asshole. What a dickhead. Oh. Oh, you're going to touch down over there? Oh. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to run up there. By the time I get up there, he's then going to take off and go to area 6, which means now I have to run even further, which is why I was trying to go to area 2 to try and get ahead of it. I really want to sharpen, but if we can get in there quickly before it leaves, we might be able to hit it some more. I think it's about to take off. Yep. Did I call it or did I call it? Did I call it or did I call it? Oh. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. In hindsight, we should have just sharpened, went to 2, went to 5, and then gotten ready for it, but it doesn't matter. Gotta remember though, do monsters regen a lot of health when they go to sleep in the older games or no? Because I know when the last Cuckoo, the last one we fought and everything, when it was low on health, it went back to the nest. And then it was asleep for like about a minute or two. And then when we hit it, its ears were back to being perked up and everything for quite a few hits too. So I'm trying to remember if like in the old gen games, if monsters actually healed quite a bit from sleeping or not. So I know in the later games they still do, but it's usually not enough to really matter too much. Sleepy boy. Go to the side so he has to turn, or at least, you know, we're hoping he would turn. Just go all in on damage, 'cause fuck it. Okay, jumped right into that one. He knew we were a basic longsword user. He's like, this motherfucker's gonna fade slashes, and he got his ass. And now he's dead though. But Merry Christmas. We need to use these? No. Are we going to? Yes. Why? For the principle of it all. GG's. So it should be another about, you know, 3,000 bucks. That's nice. 3,200 actually. We'll hang on to the parts, because I don't want another situation of me being like, yeah, we won't need these, and it turns out we do need them. But if we do run out of inventory space, we might look at selling these first or something. We'll see. Stay hydrated, y'all. Okay. I don't know why the game decided to take a shot of Vion Cuckoo ass, but we're gonna just ignore that and move on with our life. Now again, even though it does say we made 4,500, we're just getting back like 1,150 of it is literally money we paid, so yeah. Only thing we actually got like money from was the main quest reward and then the wanted thing. Dead or alive. GG's. GG's, failers. Okay. All right, y'all, we're gonna go to a break, and then when we're back, more Monster Hunter. See you guys soon. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay. We should be back. Hi, Mega. Appreciate the lurk, bud. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, so we did that coup, got some cash. We're no longer completely broke. We're still broke, though. And since it's still summer and everything, can't go to the desert just yet. So maybe, honestly, maybe we should just keep spamming Cuckoo. They're pretty easy to kill. You know, fairly easy to kill, all things considered. Special warrant. Velocipede, really? So wait. If this is a special warrant, right? This is a special warrant. Does this mean if we just kill any 6 Velocipede in a hunt, we get an extra $1,000? Because it doesn't feel like it. I gotta say, fellas, it doesn't feel like it. It says the monster bounty is going down for the Yonkaku, but then it has an A-class warrant. So what does that mean? It feels like it's contradicting each other right now. What's going on? I'm so confused. I don't get it. I'm not with it anymore. Alright, what do I need to upgrade this longsword some more, actually? Let's see. Want to nap now? Have a good swim? I appreciate it. Hope you have a good nap, though, Mega. Take it easy. Take it easy. That's a lot of mining. That's so much mining. Holy fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, this is like peak old school Monster Hunter, then. The classic, you barely get items from doing quests and it takes forever to gather stuff yourself because of the lack of inventory space. But you need so many items to build stuff. It's definitely a slow burn Monster Hunter, I should say that, you know? I think that's a good way to put it. It's a slow burn Monster Hunter. Alright, okay. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Because we need iron ore and earth crystals now for this next upgrade, right? We're gonna be ignoring bug catching for a bit, I know. All the bug catching homies and everything, they're in shambles. I get it. Let's do this too. It's not nighttime anymore. Oh my god, my voice. Ugh. You can still tell my voice isn't like 100% there. It feels really close though. It's like 98% there. There's just moments like that where it's like, ugh. So because it's not nighttime anymore, it's not going to be raining, so we can bring a barrel bomb to force the tier to drop immediately. That's going to be good for us. We're bringing an extra paintball. Wait, is this the only paintball we have? Hold on. No, we got more. Well, let's bring two, actually, yeah. Because they only give us 1 paintball. I want to run towards the Yonkaku first, try and get the paintball. This way we aren't doing what we did last time. We're just running around with a thumb up our ass, basically. Right? We're going to hit the cuckoo with the paintball, put the barrel bomb down, trigger the tier, right? Get the tier, deliver the tier, go do some mining. I want to kill 6 Velocipede, though. I want to kill 6 Velocipede and see if that wanted thing actually does work, if it's not like the main focus of the quest. I don't think it's gonna work, but might as well try. Yeah, this one's an A-class. Oh, you gotta pay a lot of money to do it now. Whoa. Yeah, whatever. This lady's running a racket. Another thing I would like to do too is farm some Kelby hides just so I can keep upgrading the battle armor, but that's gonna just take more time away from the hunts. But we have nothing but time to kill. We gotta wait till summer anyway, so fuck it. We'll paintball the Yonkaku so we can keep a track on it. Then when 10 minutes are about to go up, we'll go back to where it is, throw another one at it, you know, etc., etc. You guys get it. And I want to say it starts off in the nest area, you know? We didn't bother eating the rations because I feel like eating the rations might just delay us enough where it's going to run away, but who knows. I'm glad we're at least able to fast climb, though, in this game, you know? So that's the goal. Get in there, paintball, bomb it, get the tier, go home, deliver the tier, go on a mining spree, go kill some Kelby 2 while we're at it, then kill the Yonkaku. I really want to grab honey too, but we got to focus. We have to focus. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. Where's this fucker at? Because there should be Kelpie running around still. Survey says... Nope. Oh, shit. Well, again, we'll kill the philosopher here, see if it works. The wanted thing said there has to be 6 killed, so... Test that out, I guess, you know? But then again, maybe it'll show us wanted things we just can't do, like we need a quest for it or something, I don't know. Because it said another wanted thing was Piscine livers, you know? But I don't know if Piscine livers are a count item in this game or not, just like the whole white livers aren't. So that was like, what, 4 of them right there? Yes, focus. What were we talking about? Don't do this to me. Don't you do this. Damn. That fucker died quick. Well, that should be 6 of them. Wow, these things are dying in 1 hit because of all the stuff going on. I love that. Love that for me. Alright, so that should be more than 6. Like, at least 7, I think, right there. So we'll see. If we get another extra amount of money after this, then it works. If it doesn't, then fuck if I know. Maybe it's like a quest has to have it as a sub-quest then? I don't know. I was gonna say we are burning through our sharpness though, but I'm not too worried. Because when we go mining, did that Vespoid kill the other Vespoid? It did, didn't it? Oh my god, it did. Metal as hell. Gotta remember that Fate Slash has some pretty shitty hit zones. Sweeps way too low for a lot of monsters. Alright. So let's start mining. Because we need a lot. Actually, we can get more whetstones this way, so I'm not too worried, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, we are going to have to deal with all the sunlight stone here. I don't really have a need for that. Our pickaxes do not want to stay together, do they? Holy hell. It doesn't help, too, that we don't have the gathering skill either, so we won't get as many chances, too. Damn, that really sucks. We burned through 4 pickaxes right there. Damn. Alright, oh well. It happens. Yeah, not only, we're going to try and focus on getting the rare ones first, and then after that, we'll go back and try and mine the points that aren't rare mining spots. Because again, we need iron ore and earth crystals too. It's just I want to prioritize the rare spots first, because, of course, it's harder to get maclite. It's also hard to get some monster fluid, so let's see if we get any. Oh. I'll do it. Ah! Okay. You can't even hit me when I'm on the floor. What did you get out of that? You got money monster fluid? It's monster parts that I don't want to get rid of, but they're 2 different monster parts, which means I lose 2 inventory spaces. The perks of this game having such limited inventory, you spend half your like hunts and everything worrying about your inventory. And the fact that this is a spawn zone for the Vespoid too. Ugh. So they can literally spawn and just get me in the goddamn gut. Brother in Christ. Your very first thing when being born into this world is to start swinging hands and just die. Is it worth it? They're not even bothering to try and fly away too. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna start. Forgot that was a subquest. I completely forgot that was a subquest, to be honest with you. Alright, well, we'll find the cuckoo eventually. I want to get a little greedy here, to be honest. Excuse me. Excuse me. I want to get a little greedy here. We can make it back to camp and everything, then I might just, Ooh. This is perfect, then. This is very perfect. Never mind. Well, there goes that subquest. I wasn't expecting the younger or fucking younger Ruga. I was expecting the Cuckoo and everything to the first move it does be the get away from me one. If you think about it, it makes sense, right? The monster's doing its best to live, and it's going to dodge it, of course, right? So it makes sense why it did that. The reason why I miffed at it, I know for a fact the creatures in this game are not nearly smart enough to do that. So I refuse to give credit to RNG fucking me over. I refuse. What a time. God damn it. Got outplayed by the young Garuga. There goes $700. All right, and it fucks off anyways. But what do we get? I guess more paintballs. That's neat. Because I don't know if we can gather any barrels here, and I don't think there's any fire herbs too. But you sure aren't they aren't that smart? Oh, I know they're not that smart. It's a bird brain. It's gonna chase me too, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's coming right for me. Watch out. Whoa. What gets me too? You see this? They don't stop chasing. They don't stop chasing until they get a chance to swing. And I gotta respect that even though I hate it, you know? I have to respect it even though I don't want to at all. And another one comes out. Grab, rotate. That thing is making some moves over there. Gracious. I'm gonna grab these because we can use the sharp claws. Because I know like second gen has a lot of stuff that's like, oh yeah, you need 20 sharp claws for this or whatever. I don't know if it's the same here. You know, who knows anymore, but oh well. This is the last rare mining point. After this, we'll go back through the areas and grab the regular mining spots. I want to grab some sunset herbs too, but now we're just turning this into a gathering thing. We're not even killing. Oh, whatever. What a time to be alive. Let's see. Do we still have that resource map up? We do. I'm trying to remember where all the regular mining spots are. There's the big crystal wall in area 7. Then there's a mining spot in area 3, then in area 9, and then in area 1. And again, I want to head over to area 2 to see if I can find any Kelbies. Might be Kelbies on the island too, actually, so we need to check there. Yeah, we need to get a bunch of iron ore and earth crystals. We're gonna deal with this now, so we don't have to deal with this later. Right, actually, very quickly. Happy about that. Feels good that we're actually getting stronger and we can see that happening, you know? But this isn't an account. This is an account item, right? Yeah. It's like, is this now a meal item? Actually, if there's cats in area 2, then that could be helpful too to try and get a bomb throw, you know? I guess next time we fight a young cuckoo, we just gotta bring multiple bombs in case it's an asshole like this again. Why are you so creepy? Go flutter away. Flutter away, little fucker. It's pure old gen. I kind of miss it, but I can tell this is kind of frustrating. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not genuinely frustrated. It's just one of those, you know, getting dramatic for it. If I was getting frustrated, I'd be like, we're gonna take a break from this. I think we're just gonna take a break. It's just old gen, you know? It's just old gen. That's how it was at the time. I don't know if this refreshes the paintball if there's already one on it. I hope it does. If it doesn't, that's gonna really suck. I might as well hit it with that before we leave because I want to check over here for any Kelby. Hamming it up, yeah. What's new though? You know. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna check over here first real quick though for the Kelby. Yeah. I'm not in a rush to kill it just yet, but even though I said we're gonna focus on trying to kill it. Oh. Watch, now that we're going for the hides though, I feel like we're gonna get a ton of either raw meat or horns. I feel like we could get a small barrel. I got a hide though, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna need one for each armor piece. So if we can get at least one more, then I'll be happy with that, but probably should get more for other things that need it. I don't know. Ah, you don't know. We probably could get a small barrel from there. It's just I won't have any fire herbs. I don't think you get any fire herbs. Oh, okay, look. Never mind. The game's like, all right. You're getting too annoying with the complaining. Shit. And there it is. I'd much rather have a Kelby horn over a stone. Yeah, this is what happens though when you don't get focused with what you're trying to gather, because now I'm having way too much of an inventory. I know some of these things are account items or like supply items I can just throw when I kill the cuckoo, but still. This leads to just, you know, inventory. And y'all with your need to see me get gassy. Another one. Very nice, very nice. Alright, I want like at least one more hide. That's it. But okay, maybe two actually. I want two. I want to get 5 hides and everything for the battle set, and then the other hides I can use for other things. I don't need the horns anymore. Thank you though. I definitely don't need this. Appreciate the very sweet. Man, old gen backdrops though. I still, they're just so good. The old gen backdrops are just so good. Like, you can definitely tell it's dated. You can definitely tell it's a, you know, a PNG just slapped on in the background, you know. But still though, it has, I don't know. It fits really well, I think, in the background. To really help with that sense of scale. I know it's something we've talked about a few times already on stream, but I've always been such a huge fan of that in the background. Love the audio quality goes to shit. If that happened, then that must mean that my voice mod thing is grabbing my webcam. Because for some reason, voice mod doesn't like listening to me when I tell it to, you know, pick the right mic. Yep, it did. Hopefully that didn't break the game there. Alright, well, I just unplugged the mic. It's fantastic, don't fix it. Too bad! Ah. Who's this asshole fluttering in now, huh? Can't even let me gather Kelby hides in peace. Cheeky fuck. Alright. Just keep looking at me, I guess. That works too. Goodbye. Welcome back. Yeah. Could have dodged instead of phase slash, but I just wanted to dump. Oh, okay. Gotta get that anime gasping. Gotta love the lingering hit there. It wasn't really a lingering like all the other ones that have got me before, but not the best hit zone, I know, but hoping to get a topple by hitting it in the leg. Man, I forget how wide the wind pressure is there. Okay. Ba, ba. I was gonna heal there, but I'm like, I feel like it might be one of those, like I heal, but then lose it all because he's gonna hit me for healing, you know? I'm glad we did the Fate Slash there. I was gonna go for like the third hit, but I was like, let's not get a little too risky. I missed. Okay. Did I DC or something? I'm kidding. It's funny though, because of like modern gen and all that, each time somebody DCs or something like that, not even in modern gen, it could be other Monster Hunter games too playing online. Uh-oh. Okay. Other Monster Hunters and everything playing them online, right? When somebody DCs, monster just stops moving, so whenever that happens, it's like, uh-oh. I'm trying to use the first aids first though, for mega potions. It's like, you better not do a fucking spin. Okay, what is this? What is this? Why do you do this so much here? Okay, what is all this mad dogging you're doing here? Well, at least we broke the, you know, the face. Volume decreases and increases. Oh boy. I'm not sure what that is then. If it's doing all that. Yep. As soon as we got hit by that, and with how he was turning, I was like, we're gonna die to this, aren't we? And that's exactly what happened. Wasn't expecting to get stunned there, though. It would have mattered if we were stunned, though. Even if we weren't stunned, we were gonna get up, and if we tried to roll, we still would have been hit. Feels bad. Because our armor and everything is helping. It's just, what's it called? It helps enough to where one hit doesn't mean we have to run away and heal, but the Yankaku is still in a territory where it can chain us to death, similar to what just happened right there, you know? Feels bad. I'm still salty about that, what's it called, though? I'm still salty about the, the barrel bomb in the beginning. Oh. Ugh. I want to go mining, but I feel like it's going to fly away from here, and I want to get another paintball on it. Yeah, let's not do this. I don't want to go on another chicken chase. Somebody says, oh no, he's just standing there menacingly. Goodbye. Which way is that? Almost like this, I wish I did have the map with me. I feel like it's close to getting low on health, though, to be honest. Because we were hitting it pretty well there. It's like, who the hell's hitting me? Hoping to do a dodge shot, but I gotta remember you can't really roll after attacks that quickly in this game. Which is fine. Again, it's just how it was back then. Really slow paced, but glad we got the flinch there. I feel like it's gonna do another spin. No? Okay. You just keep mad dog. It makes me uncomfortable. There it is. Damn, we missed both hits there on the tail. Feels bad. Oh. It's probably gonna fly up above us if it acts like it did last time. And then it's gonna fly away to the nest. Try mining a bit. Don't do it. We're not even gonna bother climbing up that. It's already walking towards this flying zone, yeah. I'm not gonna bother. It's all good though. It's almost dead. So we're gonna go this way. Definitely saw him face cam, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I don't know why voice mod, like whenever a new microphone's plugged in, sets that as the default like mic whenever the like voice modulator turns on. Because I have in my system, like my regular streaming mic is supposed to be my absolute default. But then there's just always those applications like, oh, something gets plugged in, we're gonna make it easy for our consumers, we're just gonna have that be the default. It's like, that's not what I want, but okay. Yeah, we gotta keep in mind too, we might still get that whole bonus from the philosopher thing. I don't think we will though, to be fair. Really feels like we have to accept a quest for that, but I don't know what we'd accept to get that bounty. We need to be careful with that because that shit will get you killed. Chip damage when a monster is having a tantrum will get you killed. I might die here actually. It's like it all depends on whether or not I get body blocked by a philosopher here. Because I can see me trying to roll to the right to dodge a fireball and then a philosopher being like, no, I want to be here. It's happened before. And it will happen again, most likely. Maybe not on the stream it's happened before, but there have been moments we have tried to dodge, though, and something on stream has body blocked us. I rolled behind it, and we still got tagged by it. Because I think the tail, like, barely touched us when it started running that way. I really don't want to lose even more money here, so we're going to use one of our megas. We really shouldn't have, though, but here we are. I love second-gen hitboxes so much, don't you? Its tail slowly coiling back to the side counts as you getting fucking ran over by a giant wyvern, apparently. How's Dose of Monsters going? It's pretty good. Again, we're just dealing with old-school jank for this quest for the most part, but, you know, it is what it is. Like, this shit. They don't have any kind of, you know, oh, this is just Darwinism at its finest. Like, oh, there's a hunter trying, you know, a hunter and a Yonkaku both fighting. Let's get in the middle of both of them and just recklessly die. Let's kill this thing before it tries to run away. I don't want to focus too much on those philosophers. Yeah, it's going pretty good, I think, for the most part. Just little things here and there that are wonky. Like, shit. Oh, and they stole my kill! And now they're playing Keep Away with me, and you guys know how much I love monsters that play Keep Away. And now the game has some beautiful hitbox when it comes to missing the fucking philosopher. How are you still alive? There we go. Oh my god. Easy game, right, guys? Yeah, how you doing though, Mr. A? Easy game, dude. Killed him in one hit, basically. Nice. Wow. See, funny enough, this is what I actually wanted, not the unique mushroom. Sometimes he needs more mega potion. GG's, you know. We got some Acolyte ore, we got some iron ore, and we got some earth crystals. That's pretty good. At least we get Monster Flu doing the Vespoid thing, though. Oh, we got it. No, 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 no. Give that back. Give it back. Not gonna lie, actually. Let's do this. I'd rather have Mega Potion over Whetstone, to be honest. Me, man. The inventory. Good old-fashioned... Odd. Let's get rid of these then. Yep. Let's get rid of them. Gotta love having so little inventory. Wait, did it actually happen? Penalty for feigning. I'll eat my ass. Okay, that's how it works then. Perfect. I'm glad it did work how we thought it would, because I was going to be worried like it was going to have some weird stipulation like, yeah, it's a bounty to kill 6 Velociraptor, but because you didn't accept the quest doing that, it doesn't count. You know? So I'm glad it actually worked out. Perfect. So we should definitely check the bounty then. If that's the case and we do another young cuckoo, then I mean, screw it. Might as well just keep killing Velociraptor. Okay, nice. We gotta figure out what we want to do next though pretty quickly. We're running out of time. Same bounties, another young cuckoo. Yeah, another young cuckoo. All right, see you soon. This is gonna be harder because we can't use the barrel bomb, you know, out and about. That is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so we have our first cuckoo here. That's cool. A little gross, but still cool. 16 iron ore. Yeah, we just need more earth crystals and more macrolite. I think we need like what, 12 of each, right? And we got some Kelby hide, which means we can upgrade our armor if we want. So we might do that, but oh, we gotta be careful about the time though. Come on, cool granny. Let's upgrade. Oh, this needs iron ore too, though. Okay. Now, that extra defense will pay off, though, I think. So we're getting 2 per level now from every piece, and if we upgrade all 5 pieces, then that's 10 more defense. And in the early game, like now, that can add up. So now this needs Eapray stuff. Okay. See though, this is what I really liked from old-fashioned Monster Hunter though, with the leveling system back then, like got higher the more you leveled it, instead of like the only just 2 points and everything per level thing nowadays. So I think it works out. Yeah, if we get those Eapray scales, we already have enough Genpray. Yeah. We just need so much macrolite ore, though. Good lord. Makes me wonder how people would feel if you were to take somebody and have them play through Monster Hunter DOS and then immediately have them, like, play Monster Hunter Rise afterwards. Taking the slowest paced game in the entire series and then throwing them into the like fastest paced one. Oh, most fast one out there. Yeah, we should bring some pickaxes still. We're gonna bring pickaxes still. We're still gonna we're not gonna run for the Yankakua out the gate because it's just not gonna be there still. It's just not gonna be there. So we gotta hurry though. Fuck. And hopefully we have better luck with the pickaxes this time. And you gotta think about this too. Like, it's just man, this game is brutal when it comes to the economy, right? You need so many ores, right? You need so many ores, especially the Macalite. Just to thinking about upgrading all 5 pieces and then my longsword. If I do need 12 pieces of Macalite for the longsword, like I'm imagining it is. Oh, there's no young cuckoo. Those 6 sons of bitches. They took my cuckoo. Now let's just fuck up a Flossidrome then. Because the subquest is killing a bunch of Flosspray anyway, so it's going to be like a double-edged sword there, in a way. Alright. I really... We have to hurry here. Come on, please hurry. Because I doubt we're going to be able to go into my house and everything with the quest if it's like every other Monster Hunter. So I want to run... Oh no, it's going so fast. I could have swore we had like two notches and everything when we went into the house. Oh god. So we don't need Mega Potions for a Flossidrome. And we need every inventory spot we can get, and I don't want to throw away. Oh, we had paintballs. Fuck. I mean, we're picking them up. We're picking them up. Whatever. We'll just grab the other ones. Welcome to Monster and Dose, everybody. Where you have to just do non-stop mining to be able to afford things and upgrades.
This is a threat.
Stay hydrated. Ugh, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know? Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on mining, and then after that, just go for the kill. Mine until all of our pickaxes are broken, you know? These we are gonna kill, because again, it's for the bounty and for the subquest, so it works out. I'm not gonna carve them though, because we don't have space for them, unfortunately. I need to see how I can get inventory upgrades though, because we are going to need to start worrying about that very soon. So we're almost maxed out on our storage box already. And these pickaxes don't want to last. Oh my god. Yeah, so I need you guys to keep in mind, right? The old pickaxes, they're about 60 zenny each, so 180 for 3 of them, right? Then the iron pickaxes, right? These ones, these are 160 each, so what is that, 480? I'm doing the math correctly? Yeah, we're looking around, yeah, 480. Yeah, no, not 480. No, yeah, 480. Yeah. Yeah, 480 there. Yeah, well, there's the Flossidrome. We got that jump good, at least. Yeah, 480 there. And the 180 over there. It's 560. Looking at 660 zenny about. If I'm getting my math correct. No, never mind. I'm getting mixed up. Old pickaxes, there's only 3 of them. Iron pickaxes, there's 4 of them. You know? I'm getting that mixed up. Triple kill. So since there's 4 of them, let's see, 162, right? $160. So 160 times 4. 240. About 640 for those. And then 180 for the iron or old pickaxes. So shit. Like how you can see me panic at the triangle sometimes. I can't think right now. I got so many things blasting my mind. Oh, excuse me. So you got the, let's see, 180 there. So about 240, 640. That's 180. What do you need comes out to about 820, right? So going into these quests with the idea of mining cost me 820 zenny alone. Just for the opportunity to get the last one we did, right? We got how much Macalite? I think we only got... We got 2 Macalite, sun ore and everything, and then 8 iron ore. So if we need 5 Macalite, we need 5 Macalite for just the armor, another 12 for my weapon. And let's say the average amount of Macalite we get per hunt is about 2 to 4, right? And we burn through all of our pickaxes every single hunt, right? Oh my god! You know, we should have gotten the gathering build too, now I'm thinking about it, but again, we were just trying to get out the door as quick as we could. Oh well. Yeah, it's rough. 820 zenny just for the pickaxes, right? The main reward for this quest is 600 zenny. You see what I mean by the economy in this game is rough? That's the reason why we're trying to do stuff to get other forms of income too, because holy hell. If we were to just do the main objective here, right? I'm not even counting the contract fee as like money we're getting as a reward here, because let's be real, that's money we're just getting back. That's not bonus money. We still need to kill one more Philosopher. Hold that for me. If I were Philosopher, where would I be? Right here. So if we really wanted to make even more money, we could go gathering unique shrooms too. But again, I don't want to spend too much time here. Yeah, that's where we're currently at. Now, I'm sure when we get later on into the game, we're going to start getting hunts like the Yunkaku. Yunkaku was making us bank because of the 2 wanted bounties. And if we were to do all the subquests, we can make some nice cash from that, right? Especially if we don't die, but we're not going to talk about that part. Oh, makes me uncomfortable when this thing gets trapped, not going to lie. Don't like that sound at all. I was like, I could have swore you were about to get out of this sooner. And you gotta keep in mind too, the Philosophdromes also flinch at everything. Yep. Yeah, so you can just stagger lock them. Oh, yeah, we should have brought our gathering set, oh well. So the best way I can think about it, we have to get a set that has Whim. Because Whim, I believe, is the one that reduces the chance of your tools breaking, right? And I want to say I think the chain set has that. But if we get that, that means we don't mine as many times in a hunt. So either A, have to do this. We have to go with the leather set, accept the fact that our pickaxes could break pretty easily, right? But then we also get more chances to mine. So we can get more mining chances per hunt. Or we go with the Whim set and try and save money on our pickaxes, not breaking as often, but they could still break, mind you. They can still break pretty easily. It's just less chance to break, I believe. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hermitor. Thank you, Hermitor, for your contribution to this hunt. He's like, hey, get away from my mining spot. There's my pappy's mining spot. You can't have it. Yep, and we got a stone for it. Welcome to Dose, everybody. What a time to be alive. We got some Screamer sacks, though. That should be pretty good if we want to use Sonic Bombs. Yeah, so because of that bounty and everything and the subquest we did. Yeah, if we didn't do the subquest, we would have had a negative outcome. Negative, like, amount of Zenny made from this quest. Ugh. Actually, no, we did come out of the quest with some of our pickaxes still, right? So we can technically take about 320 zenny off the bill. We're welcome to Monster Hunter financing. This is how you have to play Monster Hunter DOS, it seems. You have to make sure your accountant is with you, so you can go over whether or not that quest was worth it. Oh my goodness. Diablo's looming in the horizon. The Diablo's gonna wait there. It's just gonna have to wait. The combat in this game, you know, that's not the real difficulty. The difficulty is, like, you know, balancing your financing here. Making sure you aren't going broke buying pickaxes just so you can upgrade shit. What? Well, Lone Wolf, I live... Oh, you know, cry me a river. I can hear the Lincoln Park a mile away. I'm not even paying attention to you. What do you want? Ivy, bomb berries, and huskberries. Good thing I've been dropping all of them. Ugh. No, actually, I've been dropping the bomb berries and huskberries. The ivy I've never even found yet. So we got to do that. Because I actually do need some ivy at some point. I can hear the village elder running around. Talking about these holes. What's he want? What's he want now? Crawling my skin, basically. Yeah, so the chain set, I believe, gives you... Actually, I don't know if it gives you whim. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't think it will. I don't know. We'll have to see. We're going to go to a break, though. And when we're back from the break, we're going to continue with more Monster Hunter financing, too. All right? See you guys soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. Granny's growling at me again. I don't know which eye she's trying to look at me with. Oh, she's running. She heard me talking shit. First off, let's figure out what we need to do though before the day's already gone, because I guess we forgot to pause. What do you need? Hunt a Gendrome. Okay. If you're struggling, you can place a cactus flower in a maca pot to create a blooming cactus. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess. I mean, that's cool, but... Okay. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to tell him. Like, okay, I think? Fuck if I know. How you doing, Wander? Thank you for the shadow. Whoever gave it to him. Thank you. I don't know what to tell you, Grandpa. I'm not doing that subquest, Grandpa. Now, how much you ask? It ain't happened. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. We're gonna go with this. So is me, of course. Thank you. Alright, so that person needs that. You need bomb berries and husk berries, right? Let's see. Apparently during the winter, it is the highest chance to get bomb berries, so that actually works out for us. Cool. Now, we might have to do a little bit of gathering now. Oh, another day, another gather. Oh, that was so meaty. Just it's like slamming it on my feet like, here, take the book and go. Gotta make sure we grab the quest from here, though. So we need... It wasn't 20... Where the fuck did that asshole go? Hey, you, edgelord. Quit going... I swear? So 3 bomb berries and then 20 husk berries. Cool. Can't we just buy the husk berries? Am I thinking of all the other Monster Hunter games? I think I am, aren't I? Yeah, alright. Well, let's do this too, actually. Alright. Okay, let's go. Can you even get any ivy in the desert? I don't think so, can you? I'm not seeing any. Yeah, I might have to go to the jungle for that. Which is fine. Which is fine. I don't mind. I don't mind one bit, I'll tell you what. Alright, so we need to pop in here, go to the seed spot, gather some of them. We already had some cactus flowers last time we were here, so we don't need to grab that. We might grab the fire herbs, though, that are here, just so we don't have to buy them because they're like 40 zennies each. I'm telling you, half this game is just looking at my finances and figuring out what's possible and what's not. Just, ugh. We on food? Hell yeah. What you gonna get? Something tasty? I hope. I'm gonna ignore those. There's Cephadrome in the background, or Cephalos. Cephalos. Ba, 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 ba. Also, I need to fill in the tax thing because of EU laws, but Amazon's fucked up since the form they have takes 16 years to load. Oh, Jesus. Hopefully that doesn't cause you any issues trying to get those taxes done, you know? Don't think about it. Oh, no. Hey! Come here, boy. Come here. Look at him. This is what I'm saying. It is ridiculous how it is chasing old gen monsters at times. Came out the cave and immediately runs to the next zone. Bruh. I feel like I'm not going to catch up to it. I feel like you have to cut him off. Unless it actually stops to take a breather, which I don't think it is. Oh, oh, oh! Let me just hit you with the paintball. You can run away after. How much are psycho serums at this point? How do I make a psycho serum again? You, come here, cheeky. Why don't you go growling at me, asshole? Fuck you. All right, these paintballs, they're not cheap, okay? Ah, fucker. I need to go kill your, family real quick. Nothing personnel, kid. All right, we're gonna casually run away while I look at the map real quick, see where we need to go. Ow. Okay. Gonna pop in here because we have to also kill 6 gun prey. I'm not doing that like blooming onion or whatever they want me to do. But we know where. Oh. Fucker. Hold on, I didn't kill the other one, it seems. That one's gonna get away with my goddamn whetstone. I know where they go to, like I know where they sleep, but it is a mini whetstone that they took, so I'm not losing sleep over it. Are you still alive? Jesus. What did you even drop? Huh? We're still doing this. Good lord. They just want to kill themselves. Hey, Maclight. Okay, that's out. Alright, on to the next zone. Let's see. So I do want to get more of those berries, but I think of some good spots to visit first, though. What does this give? Sunrise herbs. It's not bad, but does this have a chance of getting the berries, though? Okay. It says it's only sunrise herbs, actually. Yeah, so let's just move on. This thing's doing fucking laps. Jiminy crickets, Batman. Whoa. Whoa. I'm looking at a map real quick. Like, a resource map, trying to figure out the best route here. Let me go to 3, where I'm going right now. I'm gonna go in there to keep gathering from that one spot when I like took off trying to chase off like the Gendrum. Then go into that area 4 because there's 3 mining spots in there, 2 of them being rare spots. I'm gonna avoid mining the one in here though, just in case it breaks off like some of our picks. Okay. Okay, back to gathering. So we need 3 bomb berries and a bunch of husk berries. Kind of tempted to do one of those like gathering quests that give you like 10 husk berries for free. And just use that, you know? Okay. Yeah, that thing's just moving. It's just doing laps, it feels like, at this point. Let's go finish this one over here. Yeah. Get out of your system. Yeah. Get it out your system. And with the route we're taking, we should end up like, you know, meeting the. I didn't realize we're already done collecting here. All that, you know. We still haven't seen any other Genprey. A little concerning. Unless they're all in that cold cave, they might be. We have to go kill them first. Okay, those two here. Again, we're trying to get that subquest done too, you know? Do want to collect these. Thank you. I think it could be cool to get like a paralysis weapon though. I remember the sword and shield being pretty good in old gen. I don't know if it... Shit. I thought you were dead. And you get to see me kill your family. Wow. Fun for the whole crew. How'd that feel? It feel great? I think it felt great. Worth it. Yep. Kind of want you to run away though so I can... Okay. Alright. We're getting stuck with the whole wall thing here. Because you can see right... Oh my god, okay. I just tried to roll to the side of it, got stuck in the geometry of it again, and got bit. Tried to get up and run away there, but then I had to do the 180 turn animation, which gets you stuck into an animation lock. Good old classic gen Monster Hunter. I would say never change, but I'm so glad you did, not gonna lie. There's some really cool parts about this, but there's also some really not cool parts. I like the vocals and the music here, though. It's cool. I don't remember these being on PSP, or Freedom 2 or Freedom Unite. Maybe they were, and I just never heard it. Still need to kill some more Genprey. I'm here. That could have been bad. Well, I'm glad I have the mega potions at least. Ooh, that almost went bad too. Oh, that's still it. Hell yeah. Ooh. This is a small Gendrum, or is it just me? Might just be me. Damn, that still hit? Oh. Fucking hell. Probably should have let the red health regen there before healing, actually. Could have gotten more health back. Now let's get the bang. This is all I wanted to do. Just wanted to mine. Maybe kill some Gendrum. Wait, is this the rare spot or no? I want to hit the rare spots first. Ooh. Oh, okay. So, okay, this spot is the one that gives you the rust ones, like rust items. This is the one that gives you Maculae. I want this one first. 10% chance for Maculae though, and we need 17. God damn. I'm really tempted to just start selling off the Sunlight Stone though, because we really don't need as much as we're getting. And then that sound effect right there sounds like a fucking tornado siren. Is it just me? Does anybody else hear that? And there should be a mining spot around here. Yeah. This one's a regular mining spot, but we need the iron ore and the earth crystals. This one I don't mind mining first, to be honest. And we are going to run into that Gendrum again. Yeah, that's a lot of stone we got there. This next one I'm going to mine at only has a chance for either whetstones, stones, or rust items. It'd be cool to get, but we don't really need them at the moment. I want to try and get into the cold area. Oh, never mind. All right. Fuck me, I guess. I want to get into here before he comes over here. Because if we can... Perfect. So like, yeah, there's a bunch of Genpei over here, which normally sucks to deal with, right? But I need to kill some more. I need one more, to be fair. Up to. Gotta go. Got me. I just want to talk. Oh, there is also another mining spot up here, too, that we can get as well. Oh, shit. That thing tried to fucking read me. Oh, we got the subquest. Man, that quick bite is just, ugh, with how slow things are in this game too, that quick bite is just like, oh, monster gets free damage. It's rough. It's like I want to get rid of that Vespoid in it new too. It's like, oh, I gotta go. Alright, this will be a problem. Just so I'm not ripping my hair out. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's low on health if it's running away now, though. Okay. Thinking about it now, do old gen drones go to sleep? So I know old gen drones don't have a limp, but now I'm thinking about it, it's like, have I ever seen one actually asleep though before? I've seen 4th gen drones go to sleep, but like, that's just an updated version of these drones. That's why I'm like, did they actually have a sleep animation? That sucked. I'm trying to think of the best way to handle this. Probably would be going this way, actually. We're gonna get a little ballsy here. I want to try and conserve this cool drink if I can, but that might be a little dangerous. They're gonna go into an area with... let's not do that. I'm already trying to conserve a mega potion. Right now it's just picking my poison. Do I want to deal with a bunch of Apsaros and everything trying to kill me, or a bunch of Cephalos? That's the question of the day. Oi, you fucker! Oh, okay. Oh. Thought I had a bit more distance. It's a little awkward. Where'd he go? You, get away from the load zone. It's bad for you over there. It'll ruin your complexion. Alright. I have a funny feeling those Cephalos are all aggroed now, because I saw some exclamation marks. Feels like I'm in a Metal Gear Solid game right now. Colonel, the Cephalos have spotted me due to the clap of my cheeks. The clap of my cheeks alerted the sand sharks. Alright. The Gendrome is pushing the sand sharks. The Gendrome has yet to do an attack for a bit. Okay, the game just decided not to do any attacks there. Cool. I know you're low on health, just die already. Thank you. Oh, don't. Really hoping for it to pop out of the ground, but man, I forgot to have a lot of health. Or it takes a lot of hits and everything to really knock him out. Don't. You're thinking about it. Okay. Worst part is too, when you hit them a bunch, then they're like, oh, I don't want to be violent anymore. I want to just swim away like a little shark I am. How the hell are you not out? Okay, whatever. Let's get this last card before we lose our chance being distracted. Because you only get 2 cars. I want to try and get a liver out of this. Nice. 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 I'm back. Welcome back. Bears and Nerd. What? Welcome back. Agreed. What? Did you know that the Japanese community calls Epsaros homing meat? Oh my god. I believe it though. I believe it. Alright. What do we get? We didn't get a single... Okay, never mind. I was like, did we not get a single Gendron part out of this? Excuse me? Okay. Cool. In 3rd gen, they call Renopolis rocket meat. I don't blame them. I knew that was a gold crown. Okay. Okay. One second. There we go. Alright, I don't think we got all the bomb berries we need. Or the husk berries. Very tempted to do that gathering mushrooms in the jungle quest, because I think those were giving the husk berries. Like 10 husk berries for free, so I might just do that, grab those, and go grab some ivy. Still gonna have to get bomb berries. But... And then you, I did what you want, right? Was it you? Wait, who wanted me to go kill that Gendron? Wasn't it you, Gramps? Gramps, it was you, right? Not you, I don't want to talk to you. Get away from me. Jesus. No, Gramps, you wanted me to do that. Why? Where's my reward? Where's my reward? Hey, hey. Old man, where's my reward? Ugh. Ugh. Last lady gave me a reward when I did her quest. The fuck? Okay. Come on, Granny. So, do I really need 12 Macalate? I think I do, don't I? It's like 12, 12, 12. No, 15, 12, 15. It's even worse. Okay. Alright. And I get 10 more attack and... Yeah, twice as much green sharpness, so that's actually pretty nice. They have a reputation with different parts of the village, and doing optional requests gives a reputation with part of the village the NPCs with. Okay. Someone requests a hunt, your only extra reward is reputation. Okay. When I did for the granny, she ended up giving me flash bombs for it too, and I was like, okay, that's neat. We could also upgrade this too. So if we go with Bone Axe, it's going to give us a stronger weapon quicker, but doesn't go as far. There you go, Granny. Holy moly. Let it out. Okay. So now the choice between the Atlas Hammer and the Skull Crusher. The Atlas Hammer goes into a separate tree that falls off pretty fast, it seems. Yeah, the final upgrade is the Kaku Hammer. It doesn't say if it has any element. It has a lot of green sharpness though and 10 affinity with 2 slots, which isn't bad, but 140 attack at the end. Yep, sharp claws. See, I told you those sharp claws were going to be useful. But y'all didn't want to listen to me, huh? So Skull Crusher is going to be at 100 damage. So our hammer isn't going to be stronger than our longsword, like damage-wise, until we get the Diablo's Tail. Oh, God. We need 12 Piscine Fangs for the next hammer upgrade after this one. Oh, goodness gracious. This is more of a grindy game than Frontier. Oh. Doesn't Alice Hammer go into the Blue Cuckoo and Gypsaurus hammers? Oh, let's see. Oh, yes. That was in another tree I didn't see there. Perfect. Good call there. Very good call there, because that's actually really strong too. See, that's a viable route as well. Yeah, I saw the Atlas Hammer, Cuckoo Jaw, and then the Cuckoo Pick, but I didn't see the little drop-down arrow for Cuckoo Jaw. And then that goes into the Violence Hammer, the Venom Monster, and then Death Venom Hammer. Same raw damage as the Diablos one, but it has a decoration slot compared to the Diablos. Half as much blue, but it's still natural blue. And then 260 poison, or 26 poison. That can be neat. Gypsos would be a much easier time to farm. This just needs giant bones. I don't remember where to get those. Alright, what quest do we have today? Coldrum, mushrooms. Let's check Desert Dome. Endrome and Saphadrome. There it is. I mean, let's be real. If you're doing the... Like, if you're trying to do the Piscine liver part, you're gonna do the Cephalos part. Because the odds of you getting all 3 Piscine livers, you know, with just 3 kills... To me, at least in my experience, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Let's do this. Let's get a hot drink. Get our 2 Sonic Bombs. Oh, God. You know, let's just get all of our Mega Potions. I have a feeling this is going to be a rough one. It always is with Cephadrome. Let's do paintball. Always try a small barrel bomb too, but the Gypsaurus Hammer is a grind. Oh boy, why is that? Let's see, what does it need? 8 blue cuckoo shells, 4 blue cuckoo scales, and 6 blue hoppers. Oh fuck, hold on. God damn it. Dude, time goes so fast. Time goes so fast when you're in the village, man. It's rough to keep up with for me personally. $250! Oh, I can't even buy the other pickaxes because I want to get in there. Oh, God. Oh. Let's see. What else is needed? Gypsaurus head. 17 Macrolite. Yep. And then 25 Carbolite. Yep. Dude. Oh, man. Yeah, Crimson, I don't know if you're here for it, but I was saying, honestly, the majority of the difficulty in this game comes from balancing your finances and your items. That's the majority of the difficulty here. You gotta have like an accountant with you to see like, all right, doing this quest using these kind of pickaxes and everything, that's gonna run you a net negative overall, so you gotta see if this is really worth it in the long term, but if you feel it is, then you can just keep pursuing this. But I recommend you might want to look for other ventures here. That's what I hear in the back of my head each time I'm looking at the prices for some of these items and quests. I didn't even check to see if the bounty was still the same for Cephalos livers. Or Piscine livers, I should say. Alright. Time to start good old-fashioned band shark hunting. Is that the Cephadrome right there? That fin looks a little darker. That was, wasn't it? That totally was. Okay, well. It doesn't have many areas to go to, so I'm not going to worry too much about chasing it. I do want to try and get these livers, though. I knew I was going to do the dash thing, but I was like, if I can get a hit, but it started turning a bit early there. That I wasn't expecting, to be honest. It's fucking cold. And here we thought my days of chasing Cephalos were over. And we're back in the fucking building again. It's gonna turn around, isn't it? Dude, let me tell you. Oh, I've done my time farming these stupid livers. Have I ever done it, like, properly or, you know, effectively? Probably not. It just uses a lot of sonic bombs. And memorizing their paths, you know. Nope. That's where we got a little too close there. If you get too close, then you can get hit back when they jump out of the ground. There he is. Sorry, I'm trying to kill your family. I don't understand what the problem is. Yeah, of course. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. I'm not gonna be able to carve this, am I? Oh, we gotta go for it. We just gotta go for it. We got one. We got one, Timmy. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking there's two cars for some reason. Gotta love that chip damage. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember the vocals being in the desert theme before, but again, I just might not remember the music at all, you know? Or maybe Dos has different... Oh, hip checks! Alright, I'm seeing a theme here. It's not a very good theme, I gotta say. We gotta be careful the Cephalos doesn't come flying out of nowhere and just kill me. I've had that happen before. Let's go ahead and hop away because I feel like he's gonna do tail swipe. Or no, he's just gonna fuck off. Okay. I do kind of want to farm the Cephalos though for their livers. I don't really want to kill him just yet. Dos has different music. It was reused in Freedom 2, but changed to frontier music in Freedom 8. Ah, okay. That explains why I probably don't recognize this music. Because last time I played Freedom 2 was many years ago. You gonna turn around against Cephalos? Oh my god. You gotta love it when Cephalos do the whole, like, they're getting close to you and they're like, oh, I'm gonna turn around. Oh, I'm gonna turn around when I get to the other side of you. Oh, I'm gonna turn around again. So I'm quirky with it. I always like to think, like, oh, maybe if I hit them one time, then they get aggroed on me, but no. If they don't want to attack you, they won't attack you. But yeah, this goes back to my whole thing before, though, saying how, like, true old-gen Monster Hunter had a lot of stuff that wasted your time, it felt like. And this is one of them. Because if I was trying to hunt the Cephadrome, this is what I'm waiting on. But right now, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm focused on the Cephalos. There are things I can do to try and get the Cephadrome out of the ground, but it just turns into having to wait a few, like, having to wait a bit and then play whack-a-mole. And if I miss like that, then, oh, time to wait again. Again, there's Sonic Bombs I have, but I really want to hold on to them until I really need them or something like that. But things like that could definitely help. You know, prevent the whole waiting around thing, but you can only have so many of them anyways. And there's been times when I've thrown a Sonic Bomb, get a Cephadrome out of the ground, and it goes right back in, and it does that over and over again. And it's clear I don't have the paths memorized. Definitely feels easier. Here, let me do this. Let me make it, or try to make it easier on myself. I'm going to go to Area 5. I feel like that might have more Cephalos. Because I noticed with Dos, at least, it seems all these quests have, like, they like to change up their monster spawns a bit. Hold on, I was gonna run over to the next area, but I was like, this thing's gonna go right in front of me, so. Ghost Tower theme is pretty good. Ooh, I'm excited to hear that then. Okay, we got this one's attention. We're gonna go for this kill first. Man. We really got missing, huh? There we go. I don't care what the Cepha drum's doing, to be honest. I can wait for all I care. I've always been a fan of the subquest system. Ooh. Are we going to be 3 for 3 for once? Why couldn't it be like this when I was a kid? Oh, what? Why couldn't it be this easy when I was a kid? I say easy, but... No. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I can hear your friend somewhere around here, huh? Thank you for the follow, Furious Valstrax. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. If they're both lined up, I'll use the Sonic Bomb, but I really like only using the Sonic Bomb if there's like 3 I can. I really hate using it on just like one Cephalos or something like that, or a Cephadrome. But the Cephadrome not as much, actually, to be fair. Especially if I'm just trying to get the hunt done and get out. I'm glad this one came out, though. Just hoping I can kill it before it goes back in. Again, trying to dodge roll to the side, but I gotta remember there is a lot of delay before you can do an actual roll after attacking in this game. Oh, I just gotta get used to it. It's gonna be really jarring, I gotta say, when we go to Sunbreak tomorrow for Sunbreak weekends. Oh man. I'm gonna lose all my muscle memory that I've been spending past 2 days developing. Can't wait. Oh, there it is. See? It's never 3 for 3. It's never 3 for 3. Do I have pickaxes on me? I do. Here, let's go mining for a bit too. Gives me a chance to get some more whetstones. Dose Swamp theme is lit? Hell yeah. I'm excited to hear it then. Is the Dose Swamp theme similar to the Frontier one, or is it its like own, just entirely own thing then? I'm assuming it's its own thing then, right? I need those huskberries. Keep to yourself. You guys get to live. Letting you know right now, okay? You're gonna spin from the whiplash from that? Oh boy, who's to say? Oh, now that I want whetstones, I'm not gonna get any. Game, please. Game, please. What was that noise? Was that a bomb? I think my question has been answered. Kitty, 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 put that down, kitty. Kitty. Kitten. Daddy's trying to mine right now, kitten. Oh, you scared away all the ore. Good going. These are some vindictive little fuckers, aren't they? All right. Worth it. I just showed him up. Ugh, my face feels funny. My teeth taste weird. Did you not learn your lesson? I don't care if I get hit. It's all good. I'm glad we got that paintball off. We get some earth crystals and iron ore over here too. And we also got 1 macrolite, so you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Also got another earth crystal. Need that too. Yeah, we need 1 macrolite for each piece of battle armor we want to upgrade, and then we need 12 for the longsword. Oh boy. So much mining. I can't wait till I get mega pickaxes, so this way I can waste even more money just to have them break on 1 or 2 swings. I need to see if I can get a set that actually has like Whim, because I don't know if the full chain set will give me Whim, you know? So I'd like to get Whim and Gatherer at the same time, but I don't know if that's going to be a, you know, something feasible really. At least in low rank. Maybe high rank, but... I really don't want to use the Sonic Bomb in just this thing, but the Cephadron might be coming back to this area. Let's just see if we can swack it. Oh. Come on, both of you over here, both of you over here. I remember Sonic Bombs being able to hit the Cephalos very far away. So, unless I just missed it terribly, which I feel is what happened there. Yeah, that must have gone really fast there in that case. Where's this other Cephalos at? I remember these being able to hit really far. So, like, with the Cephadron being there, I remember being able to throw it where I threw it right now, and it's still hitting. But I guess not. Probably just misremembering. Well, that one's done. Pricing lever? Feels bad. EOs. Get some hits off so he remembers I'm here, you know?
Nice. There's some good damage.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Actions have consequences. Oh, you, come here though. Come here. Oi. 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 I'll use it on this. Fuck it. My reservations about saving Sonic Bombs, they're out the window. Ooh. I mean, the scales will be nice too, I guess, but... Okay. Alright, what we're gonna do here... Sonic Bomb. Paintball. Bit of oregano. Some butter. And bada bing, bada boom. We got ourselves a good stew. The anime gasp is completely required, by the way. It is not optional. All right, you stay right there. I'll be back. I gotta go turn some stuff in. This game is gonna be gold, is it? Is it? Up to. Yeah, I'm excited to try the multiplayer, though. I hear a lot of people really enjoy the DOS endgame, but what is the DOS endgame then? I thought it's just, you know, like all the other like old gen Monster Hunter games. It's just you hunt monsters, get through your key quests and all that, and bada bing, bada boom, you're done. You know? I know it has the, like... It doesn't have the portable scheme ranks, though, with the whole, like... Oh, you get up to, what is it, HR 9, I think? Is 9 the max HR, actually? I don't remember now. In Freedom Unite? Because you don't uncap your rank in those games. I don't remember. I don't know now. Fuck. I don't remember now. I know some of the main games, so they do the whole, they do the unlocked ranks, which I always like the unlocked ranks more personally. So I'm excited for that in the multiplayer here. And again, shout out to the Monster Hunter Old School Discord. I'm enjoying this. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Even though it sounds like I'm complaining a lot today. It's mostly just because of like the silly little like, what is it? Just old gen like quirks and everything, like monsters and everything. Like, just constantly aggroing you or just running away from you all the time kind of deal. But, yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's very interesting, and I like how it was a joke before, but now thinking about it, it really is part of the difficulty of this game. The whole balancing your items and your, like, finances in a way. Like jokes aside, actually, now, thinking about more, it really is a huge part of the difficulty. Thinking about, all right, am I going to have enough money for this? Am I going to have money to do, like, the next contract? Do I want to get the wanted bounty and everything? Alright, well, I didn't realize it was coming out of the ground.
It played me like a fiddle.
Yeah, it's interesting seeing like a bunch of mechanics and everything that came in DOS that really haven't been in the series ever since, though, sadly. Which sucks, because there's a lot of cool things. I am enjoying the seasonal system so far, but I can definitely see it being a problem later on, though. But we'll see what happens, though. I'm enjoying it. It does make it so that you have to think about like what you want to spend time doing much more than all the other Monster Hunter games. And then you got stuff like that where, you know, I'm behind the thing and it still counts as me getting it in front. All right, and then I just missed every single swing. Ever mention how much I love fighting Cephadromes and Cephalots?
Good. Good. How am I missing everything?
Have you played Frontier? Yes. Yes, we have. That was a fun time, too. And that also had its own issues I have, but, you know, still. At the end of the day, every single Monster Hunter generation is going to have its issues, but they all have so much to... They all have so much to give as well. And it's such a fun time being able to explore them all again. And I'm really glad I got a chance to play Frontier after all these years. I wanted to so badly as a kid. And we're finally able to earlier this year with the rain server. I was really happy with that. Oh, there's so many here. Ugh. Could have came in here through one Sonic Bomb, get all of them out like at the same time. Granted, I probably wouldn't have been able to kill and carve all of them at the same time, but whatever. Yeah, we did the Frontier, oh my god. We did the Frontier playthrough, I think it was between like March and what was it? Is it either March or February? I think it's actually February, right? February or March, all the way till like May. And that was a very fun playthrough. I'm really glad we got a chance to do it. Okay, sure, that counts. It could. In front, you have a 360 port. Yep. I was convinced, by the way. Oh man, did DOS fix the hitbox on the hip check? What the hell? That should have for sure hit me, at least on like Freedom. I know Frontier had really good hip check hitboxes, but I assume that was just because like Frontier just fixed it though. It wasn't like DOS and everything that did it. So maybe it was DOS that fixed it? But yeah, I was convinced when I was a kid and everything, and I heard that Frontier was getting ported to 360 in Japan. I was like, it's gotta come over to the West. 360 is huge in the West. It never did. I was really hoping that hit something. Oh, you didn't like that swing. Dude. Oh man, the pokes just don't want to hit it. Let's hope I don't go out of bounds. I was hoping I could dodge the side, but yeah, it's apparently still in the Finn's hitbox there. Feels bad. Gonna pop this first real quick. At least we still got some Sonic Bombs though from these subquests. My issue with just Cephadrome is that it's such a lackluster moveset that it ends up being like if you're close to it trying to get hits in, then it just kind of ends up doing tail spins, which then just throws you away, you know? I'm trying to lean away from just complaining a lot. I really don't want to sound like I'm complaining a lot because I am actually enjoying myself. I am actually enjoying myself, even if like some of this is a pain, but still a good time. How you doing, by the way, Dank? I don't remember if I asked you or not today. Man, I remember that as a kid though, running out of paintball, seeing a Cephadrome go that way and be like, okay, it's going to 9 to sleep, and it wasn't there. I'm like, oh shit, where did it go? And then when I go over to 7 to check, it's already long gone. I was like, whoa. I know the PC port had a thing where you can use a VPN, yeah. What am I saying here? Juicing Curse Dose, yeah. A good old dose. How you doing though, Chisel? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. He's sleeping. How can he sleep with all of his kids running around like this? You gotta get them in order, my guy. Ultimate Monster is really about enjoying the pain though. Yeah, it really is, you know? Because again, it's going to have its quirks and all that, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad game. It's just that's how it was for the time. And as we can see throughout the ages too, like the series has evolved and gotten a lot of quality of life stuff too that a lot of people wanted to see. Of course, there will be changes too that not everybody really appreciates or enjoys, you know, and that's okay. Like, I know a lot of people don't like how 5th gen plays, and I think that's fair. I think that's fair because old gen is a pretty different playstyle. You know, I get it. Please let me carve your father here. I don't understand what the problem is, you guys. You know? But then there's other people too that think quality of life just makes the game too easy and it just hands it to you. And I'm like, not really. Having an item loadout, for example, doesn't make the game easy. It just... Oh my god. Did the Cephadrome really die on the pathing here? Or I can't tell if it died right on their pathing or the Cephalos are just being dickheads and just being like, hey, when he's carving, let's slap him in the ass. It has to be on the pathing. Oh, God. But yeah, what's called, so I've seen people have that hot take where they're like, yeah, item loadouts and everything make the game too easy. I'm like, what? What? Shit like that. I'm like, no, that... that just makes the game not be like item simulator, or not item simulator. It doesn't make it menu simulator, and I think that's good. It really is good. But yeah, DOS has some really interesting mechanics and everything that I am genuinely enjoying. It really changes how I go about playing the game, where instead of just thinking, okay, what do I want to farm? That's it. It's more now like, all right, what do I want to spend my time doing while I still have this season active, you know? And I think that's really cool, seeing myself like have to do that. Alright, well, we got some large monster bones. That's good. One thing that keeps me from playing it is that it's DOS. Yeah. Yeah, it's got that old gen quirk to it, you know? Is there gonna... I just wasn't sure if I said that or not. Oh, gold crown, too. Nice. How much money did we make? I kind of just blacked out there. Oh, man. I'm excited we get to start this playthrough, though. Because I know when we started our Monster Marathon last year, people were asking if I was going to visit DOS, and I was like, we're going to play Freedom Unite, and that's kind of the same thing. A lot of people were like, no, it's not. And I was like, oh? That's when I started learning about like how DOS was, because I knew about it as a kid, but I legit thought it was just Freedom 2, but, you know, on PlayStation 2 in Japan. I didn't realize it was like its own thing for a lot of ways. I still don't have your stuff, and the season's about to end, huh? Oh, now you want me to hunt something? Wait, we went into that quest at nighttime, and we came out right when it turned night again. What? What are the chances? You're the one I need to give you the berries to. Don't be edgy towards me. I don't like this attitude of yours. Yeah, we have, 1.5 days left. Oh, gosh. Now you want me to hunt a Cephadrome? What do you want now, Granny? Why does everybody want something from me now? Chip shells. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go into the jungle, get some ivy, and grab a bunch of shells, and we have to go to the desert. Next time we go to the desert, try and grab more of those bomb berries. We just need one more, though. If we do that, though, we can get both those knocked out. So if anything, we are gonna call the stream here, though. We're at the 6-hour mark. But yeah, hey Baron girl, hello, how you doing, playhead? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Excuse me. Played World, never played Rise, not really interested. It's not like I disliked World, but never engaged in the same level old gen does. Rise just wasn't interesting, so I never played it. Of course, exactly, and there's nothing wrong with that too, you know? I've had this rant and everything a few times on my stream before, but it turns into one of those things that I noticed a lot of people, especially on the Twitter side of things, but I know that's its own cesspool in a way, you know? A lot of Monster Hunter fans on Twitter and everything, they get really into the mind space of, if you disagree with how I feel about one of these games and everything, then you are saying that I'm wrong. And it's not the case at all. It's just like, a lot of people, albeit in a very poor manner, like to just say like, oh, I like this game because of these mechanics. I don't like these other games because they do this. Instead, they word it as like, Monster Hunter 5 is garbage because the map doesn't have load zones and everything, like, you know, just runs around all the time, you know? Something like that. Or they don't like the combat and they're like, oh, you know, it doesn't feel as weighty as older gen does at times. And then they say that, and then they say it in a way like it's objectively bad, and that's where the issue comes in, you know? That's what bothers me too, when I see that, when people are being objective about things that are just highly opinionated, if that makes sense. It would go, I think it would help a ton with reducing some of the toxicity if people just do their hot takes with, I feel, instead of being, this game is garbage because of this. It's like, okay, well, here we go. And then they can argue, oh, well, you should, you know, infer that I'm saying this. And it's like, well, you know, you're kicking the hornet's nest by doing that. And you got other people that can't infer that or don't want to, and then they run with it and they get pissy, and it just turns into a whole, so much conflict when the entire series is a fun time. And it's okay to like different games in the series, you know? How dare you say that I'm right? Oh man, what a time. Yeah, we're going to be calling it there though. Thank you guys for joining. Tomorrow is going to be the weekend though, and because of that, we are going to be going back to our sunbreak Saturdays and Sundays. But actually, no, this Sunday we're going to be giving another attempt for a World on Console with our friend Twan. Thankfully, we're feeling better, and he should be free this Sunday. So that's going to be another World Fatalis attempt to try and help him with that. Tomorrow's going to be more sunbreak. And then during the weekdays, like usual, we're going to be doing some more dose. It's going to be a fun time. That being said, though, if you guys haven't already, be sure to join the Discord. Hang out after stream, get any updates on the stream, or hang out with other people who like Monster just as much, if not more than I do. Thank you for the follow, Play It. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's lovely seeing you. I love all the little gremlins in chat right now. Socials as well. YouTube for VODs, Twitter for shit posting, and TikTok for funny little clips that also make it on the YouTube. With that being said, let's find somebody to raid. Actually, is there anybody else playing Monster Hunter Dose right now? I'm the only one. Okay, well, all right. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. I can't really find anybody. I'll find somebody that kind of fit the bill. Maybe just might not raid out tonight. Who says? Who's to say? When your fears never followed? Oh my. Well, I've only been streaming for like a bit more than a year and a half and all that. No worries, though. No worries. I still appreciate the follow. But yeah, we're just gonna call it there, actually. I don't really see anybody I want to raid, and I don't want to raid to somebody I don't know today. It's always like a bit of a mixed bag there. Sometimes you raid somebody cool. Sometimes you raid somebody that immediately goes into slurs. And it's like, okay, we're... All right, anyways, we're going to be calling it there. Thank you guys again for joining. We're going to be playing some more Sunbreak, though, tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, as per usual. But until then, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Friday evening. Take care, and bye-bye.
Full Diaper Alchemist.